Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're well. How are you? How are you? I nearly said happy weekend. I'm on leave this week, guys, so I have no idea what day of the week it is. Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday. Welcome in, everyone. You can all hear me tonight, which is a better start than Sunday. How are we all? I hope you're well. Welcome in, Andy. Good to see you. Dave, Bot, Bino, Paul, Liam, Dainty, Purple. Jasmine has been watching for 65 streams, guys. 65 stream streak. Look at that. Do you know what's embarrassing about that? Is I'm now going to share you my viewer account, Canariac. And that's only got a 30 stream streak, Jasmine. So I'm not even using my I'm not even using my own Prime account, which I have on this tablet, to make sure I can see what you guys see. Even my own account ain't got a stream streak to 65 long. So thank you, Jasmine. Appreciate the support. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Roger. How's it going, mate? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're well. I've been looking forward. You know what? It's weird how your mood changes for certain saves, right? Because there was a time when I thought, oh, Achy Acres was kind of done. When we were starting the Saxlingham save and the Kinlag series. And I was like, kind of thought, well, this is phasing out. But since I pivoted it to, like, big farming... Like, I've been looking forward to getting on here, and I'm spending some money tonight, guys. We've got about £1 million in the bank on this save. We're going to be spending some bucks and dual harvesting. We're going to have a second harvester. Obviously, we got the little old Massey, but I don't use that. That's more of a relic, right? It's more for... We just keep it for bloody emotional reasons. But I must admit, since because this is so far different to my other saves, it's now become interesting again. Do you know what I mean? So I'm glad I pivoted it rather than just carried on doing what I was doing. And now I've just let the chickens and the goats all just waste away. But obviously they can't die in this game. You know, this game, you get to walk animals. Nothing's going to die. I've got to do that whole feeding and pallet thing constantly. I've turned off all the greenhouses, turned off the veggie garden. So all the pallet stuff has gone apart from wood and the leftover animal products, right? So, yeah, I'm enjoying just doing field work. I must admit. What could go wrong? Will you believe me if I tell you, Dave, but I've already had a look and know what harvester I'm getting. That's mad, isn't it? It's mad. I might also get another lorry and trailer as well. I might get another lorry and trailer as well. We'll see. I'll have to actually sell some grain, though, for that. But welcome in, Joran. I hope you're good. Big Farmer Joel, indeed. I know. Welcome in, Tom. How are we? I know. I'm enjoying it, Dave. But like I say, because I had two choices, right? You either say, right, 800 hours of that save, that's enough of that, or you find a way of making it interesting. And I never thought I'd do the old big arable farming thing, so I'm enjoying it. Oh Christ, I'm gonna need my inhaler. So it's always like absolute bedroom killer. Look, I start the live and have to take my inhaler. So today is a scripted stream, about as close as you'll ever get to one, mate. About as close as you'll ever get to one. Welcome in, Steve, mate. I hope you're well. Welcome in, Sandwich. If you're watching on Twitch, mate, they now do verticals. If you turn your phone to the side, you'll be able to see what you're used to seeing, mate. If you don't want to see the whole, like, TikTok vertical view and you're watching on Twitch, guys, you just turn your phone and you should be able to rotate it. If you can't, you should get an option to rotate it. And then you'll see what you're very much used to with the shared YouTube chat and all that jazz and all the regular scenes. I'm good, mate. How are you? How are you? How are you healing after your turtle attack? It's been a while. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Yeah, so tonight we're going to spend some money. We're going to spend some money. That's the plan. I've also got Dylan joining me at some point. I don't know when. He's going for a shower. Who knows how long he pisses about for in there. But at some point, it'll all get disrupted when he comes in. And we'll surprise him. Right. Yeah, I must admit, Sandwich, Twitch kind of forces it upon me. It's not very popular. I don't know even if I can turn it off now I've accepted it. Twitch sold it like it was going to be so much more inclusive for people and blah, blah, blah. But I'm not going to lie. I haven't had a single person come in chat yet saying they like vertical. I haven't had a single person. So I don't even know how I turn it off now I've accepted it. But yeah, there we go. I've also, guys, been offered the opportunity to stream on Twitch at a much higher... At the minute, we go out at 1080p. We have got the option of going out, like, higher. Now, I haven't had a chance to look at that because I mean changing all my scenes and back-end stuff, but that's something I'll look at. So we'll do that at some point. Like, I'm sitting on ridiculous fibre to the home internet, so it seems silly not to do it, but it does put a bit more stress on hardware and everything. It's not the best, but not the worst. The thing is, Liam, I probably don't help it that I've put zero effort into it, right? Shock horror. Like, I literally just done the camera grab for the top half and the game grab for the bottom half, and that was it. Like, done. Tick. Next thing. So I could probably make it look better. I know you're all going to be really surprised by that. I know you're all going to be really surprised that that literally zero thought went into my vertical layout, but Done a Joel, yeah. Done a Joel, which actually turns out was doing very little. I might have a look in the morning. I've got a load of charity stuff to do in the morning, but I've got to go live. I'm going to go live on TikTok in the afternoon and maybe again in the evening. I'll see how beaten up I am by the afternoon stream. With the new Kin Lag series we started on TikTok purely by accident. Again, shock horror. Zero plan and went into that. That was because I had a technical issue and I just went and done something different. But if I have to, like, if I have the motivation and the time to spice up my TikTok layout, I'll copy it over here on Twitch, all right? It works, Purple. Welcome in, by the way, mate. It works, but it's just, like, no frills, right, whatsoever. I don't even know if alerts go out. I don't even know if the alerts go out on vertical. If anyone watches on vertical, next time you hear the old notification noise for someone following or subscribing or whatever that looks like, let me know if you even see that, because I ain't tested it. Not a clue. Not a clue. Yeah, Sandwich, that's how you guys change it, mate. As a viewer, it's not how I change it in the back end. That's not how I change it in the back end, mate, because I'm sending out 2 separate feeds. That's just how you change it as a viewer. Right. Let's jump in here. So we were harvesting wheat, and we got quite a bit to do. Look. We're on this field. We've got these 3 here to go. We've got one up the top there, which I nearly forgot about, to be honest. That's canola, but that's ready to go. What is this? I thought they were all wheat. Maybe not wheat. This takes forever to pop up, by the way, this little menu. Yeah, wheat, and then canola. Ready? We're ready for a monster join. Yeah, I'm ready, Near, because before I get stuck into anything, we might as well get that out of the way. That sounds terrible, doesn't it? I won't be ready for his energy any later in the stream. You'll be happy to know I've got my takeaway in Bromsgrove. And oh, Jesus, I don't hear Dylan. When you come in, I don't hear nothing. Hang on, you're not on camera.
On camera.
You had a shower, so your hair's all slicked. Look, let's get you in here. There we go. What's that? Behave. Hey, our mum's told you to behave.
This is adult.
Right. Say hello to everyone. Dylan.
Hello. Oh, hello.
Right. I've got a surprise for you.
What?
What do you mean, what? What's that?
Oh, is it like a go-kart track thing?
No, it's not a go-kart track. You need to stay... Look, I can't put the chair on my lap, so you need to stay in the middle.
Yeah, you can.
Otherwise, you're not going to be seen. Right. You have 2 people to thank because you see LJC there. Their name's Liam. There's also another wonderful young man called Dainsy who yesterday sent you Pokemon cards. What do you say? Look to the camera.
Thank you guys so much. You've helped so much on my journey. You guys, amazing.
On your journey?
The best.
What journey? What journey?
My Pokemon journey to win the world record.
Oh, you want to win the world record? Okay.
If I get bonus money, I might give it. If
Right.
I even win it.
So last time you got really stressed. Can you hear us both right, by the way, guys? I've tried to change the mic settings as best I can. Yeah, wait. So you got very stressed last time that you couldn't wait and you opened them.
Yeah.
So I've been holding on to these all day.
Yeah.
So you could open them on stream. Is that good?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, let's start.
I don't want no negativity though if you don't get what you want, because these people have been very generous.
It's fine. There's always one good card. And
So-
if it's a duplicate.
So it's 30 unique common or uncommon cards, 9 energy
Okay.
trainer cards, 10
10
holographic cards, and one
One
shiny
shiny
or
rare.
higher. All right,
One
rare or
shiny
higher.
rare.
And you can tell chat what you get. All right.
Okay.
Don't drop them everywhere, because
I'll
we'll
show
be
you.
here all bloody night.
So I'll do it the other way around.
This could take a while, guys. Sorry.
This is gonna be the really good card.
So you've gone for the good card first.
Yeah.
Wait, who does that? You're supposed to open up all the other ones and get to that one last.
I first got a Hollow Miss Magus EX.
Hang on, if I hold it for you, I'll be able to get it to zoom in.
How about that?
That's quite cool that they put the good one in a sleeve.
Yeah.
Innit?
It's good. I'll leave it there.
All right, okay.
Okay, next.
You need to stay in the middle if you can, so you stay on camera.
Next is Zarude.
Oh, God, are we actually going through these one by one? There's 50 cards and you've got 2 packs, Dylan.
It's fine. Don't worry.
Nia says you don't have that one. Mum said
Yeah.
you didn't have that one, by the way.
I have the Zarude. I think
Welcome
I
in,
do.
Clive.
I don't have the Miss Magus.
Dylan, Dainsey is now in chat, so thank him for one of your packs.
Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Next, a Togi Kiss, which I think I already have, but still, it's really good.
I tell you what, why don't you pass them to me and I'll hold them up to the camera?
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, this is the second last Pokemon made. This is literally a paradox. A paradox Pokemon future Iron Crown. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, sorry, Clive. Maybe I should have held one pack back.
This Corphoragus, 120, and it's rare. It's pretty good. I've already got one of these, I think. Yeah.
Can I strike a deal though? We're not going to go through the energy trainer cards, are we?
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, good, thank
I'll just be like this. Here, bye. Here, bye. Here, bye. That's what I'm good. I might be here for a long time. Magnetra. This looks good. It's like a mammoth.
You need to hold it still,
looks
if not,
like
it won't
Mammoth.
autofocus.
This is the third version of Sprigatito. It's quite good. If you have any of these,
Hindsight's a wonderful thing, Clive.
if you have any of these cards, tell me. And yeah. This is a really strong card. 170.
Imagine being genuinely a Twitch
Landorus.
viewer looking for farm sim streams and you come across this. You must be so confused. Bear with us, guys. 10 minutes and then it's done.
180 health.
And we're going to buy a new harvester.
No, he's not. He's probably gonna go in debt or something, guys. And look, he probably needs 975,000, and he has 974,746.
Oh, you're referring to my in-game balance. Yeah, they can't see this screen at the minute. So when I do this, they can see it. Look on there. At the minute, all they get is me and half of your face because you keep sliding out a shot.
The third vote. Oh, I can't. I'll just show you the card. I'm about to fall.
I did offer to hold the cards.
No. I'm gonna make it really fast. Okay, a goal bat. This bat guy looks like gold. I don't think I have that. Weedle, this is a really good
Dylan, we
card.
just started that separate family vlog channel. We really should do Pokemon on there.
Okay, you're a genius.
Because that makes much more sense than doing it on a gaming channel.
Yeah, but it is a gaming channel.
I know, but everyone
Pokemon-
knows this stuff for Farm Sim, unfortunately. I'm a
has loads of
one-trick pony.
Pokemon has loads of games. It's really like something. This guy looks weird. He's like a blue. He's a blue frog. By the way, if you've seen a red dot frog, you've been the right.
Why don't I hold them up so everyone can see them? Because at the minute, You're not really getting them in shot.
£1,000 for the Harvest drink. I mean,
Look,
I think you're about to get £1,000.
Dylan, I'm not. What are you on about? Where are you?
1,000.
No, that's Clive just talking about what I'm doing in the game. Don't worry. Let me. You look, and then I'll hold, and I'll make a pile here. All right?
I've already done about half the pack.
Yeah. So if you give me the pack over here,
Yeah, these.
I promise you can take them with you when you leave. Don't worry.
Okay. And I've already done.
And then I will hold them up, and then people can see what they are. You
one.
can still talk into the mic and say what they are.
So this is a throw horn, and guys, comment down below what is your highest HP Pokemon. If you can beat mine, good job.
Right, next.
Okay.
Right, tell people what it is.
Esper.
Right, this is working better, I think. We've got a system now, Dylan. We've got a system.
Leo. I'm going to do it in all different voices.
How long, guys, before I got one of them? How long before I got a GoPro around my neck so you can see my desk and we're doing pack openings? How long? It might not be on Twitch, but it's going to be somewhere. I can already see where this is going. I'm going to have like the whole chest piece strapped up thing.
Married. Bop. Teddy, yeah. I'm just moving stuff now.
Thanks again, Liam, Daisy, mate. Appreciate you guys.
That's what I just said. Hypnotize.
I haven't got a link to the new channel, by the way, guys, but you can go check that out. That's Norfolk Joel, it's called. It used to be where we done like...
Bag off.
It used to be where we done like little family vlog day out videos when he was... Dylan, I'm talking. When he was younger, but we're going to be doing some new stuff on there now, which isn't farm sim related, obviously.
Apples, I like apples.
There's no end. Dylan, no one needs high-pitched whatever that is.
I need an air horn.
How do you remember what button that is and I don't?
Look! It tells you here.
Yeah, but I don't read, Dylan. I don't pay attention. Ask your mum. Ask your mum. Everyone knows I don't pay attention.
Lillipad.
I'm going to get RSI.
Lucky thing.
Oh, yeah, the stream deck is on my side, Clive. He's not allowed to touch
Python. Oh, I want to touch
No, that's the mixer which does all that, unfortunately, Clive. When you press that button, you mute yourself. You know that the mic cuts out.
Hello.
Nia Cheek's mum says behave.
Behave, yeah.
Come on, please tell me we're at the energy cards. I'm getting bloody arm ache. Oh, no, he's dropped one. Dylan, you just headbutted my desk. The camera would have shook.
You should worry about me.
He said, don't worry about me.
Stick.
No, I didn't, Dylan. I worried about the broadcast. I didn't worry about him cracking his skull.
Fire! Scary.
Clive is currently parked up in a truck stop, right? And if you're in the truck next door and you can hear this, can you imagine what they're thinking? Actually, let's not.
Zigga.
You don't need to put your lips on the mic, Dylan. That's not designed to be lips on. I just remembered, Dylan, the other pack hasn't arrived yet.
No, it is.
No, it definitely hasn't.
Yeah, it has. Dad. We're on the trainers, okay?
We're on the trainers. I'm not showing the trainers.
Okay, yeah.
No one needs to see the trainers. You can have a look through them.
Yeah. They're no use.
Probably for the best, Clive.
Only if they look good. Only if they're like ones that are really good. energies, yeah, no one cares about them. Not literally, no one cares about them.
What, will you stop, drop, and then watch your head?
I have like more energies. I have like a whole folder that's just energies and trainers.
Right.
And I've like.
One pack done, guys. We're halfway
We're
there.
halfway, okay?
Next time, don't see Liam stagger, mate. Love of God. Right.
We need more pets.
No, you don't ask. We don't ask here.
Yeah, I know.
Right. How about we start with the trainers and finish with the big finish?
Okay, yeah.
Because last time you opened it and went straight.
Good idea, Dad. Really.
You went straight to the rare, which made no sense. Let's just skip past these energies.
Yeah, let's just skip them. They're useless.
Trainer. They're not useless. People gave you these. Don't say useless. I know what you meant. I'm joking. You look disappointed. Right. Do you want them all in one pile?
Yeah.
Right.
I do look.
There you go.
I know if I get a good trainer.
Welcome in, Grumpy, mate.
Garbage Pokemon.
No, he's too preoccupied. Don't worry. Right.
How many of you guys are still watching? Like 5?
How many guys? Not as many as Daddy would normally have at this point in the stream. Dylan, no. I can't think why.
But don't worry, guys. The good I'll give you. Don't worry.
People are very confused because they're coming for a farm sim stream and they're getting Pokemon being shown.
Pokemon.
Oh, I can't get that. Why won't that one focus? Oh, it's because your face was in there. Look.
Agree. What do you like? Do a vote. What do you like more? Farming sim or Pokemon?
Dylan.
You stream elements, guy.
No. Dainty just bought you another pack.
Daisy. This is the best day of my life. Yes.
Daisy, you didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Why aren't you focusing? There we go. Cheers, mate. I appreciate you. You've got your own kid to worry about now. I tell you what, my camera might overheat, but that camera quality is awesome.
The thing's like 41 in that. I don't want
the PC don't overheat, it's the camera that does. Don't worry, I've got the aircon on. Nia, yeah, we should give a shout out to Nia Cheeks, who Dylan makes. I think I've explained this before. He insists that the cards have to be in HP order. So every time he buys a new pack of Pokemon, Nia has to move everything front and back to make space for the new ones.
It doesn't take that long because we do have sometimes
You say it doesn't take that long. You're interested for 10 minutes and then you go to bed.
One card doesn't take
and then
that.
your poor...
I'm trying to say that one card doesn't take that long.
And then your poor mum is up downstairs on the living room floor sorting them while you're asleep. You know that.
Actually, I'm actually really happy. She does that. Really? I should pay her.
Oh, focus. There we go.
Guess what, guys? My mum said that she would give me 1% of her money that she makes.
All right, we're not gonna talk about what that is before you go any further with that. Carry on with the cards.
Pokemon. I don't know what this
Jesus,
Pokemon
heart
is,
was in
but
my
it
mouth
looks
then.
Weird.
So I got my camera set up.
Stinky.
I got my camera set up for face recognition, so I was really struggling with the cameras. The card, sorry. Just trying to find faces that aren't there. There we are. Nice save. Well, Liam, let's be honest, I've been caught out before, haven't I? I've been caught out before. Right, hang on, Dylan. The pile has fallen over. It's all gone wrong. They're all slid off each other. Why are they like... It's like they're demagnetized or something. They want to separate. I don't know why. Come on, camera. I know you're looking for a face. It isn't there.
Guys,
there we are.
We're getting closer to the
We need to because my shoulder is killing me. I'm all humped up here.
That might just be you, Dad.
What do you mean it might just be me?
It might just be you.
What, being humped up?
No, it might just be you.
Card. No, that's...
Clive,
why you give me...
Thank you.
Clive!
You? Thank you. Well done,
Arrange this
Well
lot.
done, everyone that bought the Pokemon cards.
What do you say?
Thank you so much, guys. If you buy these,
No.
champion.
Yeah, we don't ask though, remember? We're just grateful.
Really, I've never got. I don't know how this has happened.
I don't know, by the way, how we've got...
Mum's emojis. They're crying eyes.
I don't know how we've got like nearly 50 people watching this. There's not been an inch of Farm Sim streaming.
Another 100 cards, guys, next stream, which is tomorrow. No,
But guys, I tell you what, do me a favour. So Mum and Mod doesn't like Dylan's name being like on any of the channels and stuff, which is fair enough, and we keep him away from TikTok as much as we can. But the new channel has been there for years. I've just done nothing with it. The new Norfolk Joel channel on YouTube, at Norfolk Joel, all one word. If you want to see Dylan do Pokemon stuff on there, because it's basically set up for him, really. Because he wants me to like capture days out and stuff like that. If you want him to do Pokemon stuff on there, head over to that channel and leave a comment on the latest post or something, or the latest video, and I'll read them back to him tomorrow. I need professional help.
I'll try, guys. On that other channel, if I get some comments on my videos, I'll try to read them out on just a random video, okay?
We weren't like comfortable with Dylan like having his own channel, so we just kind of packaged it under a vlog and family video kind of channel. So it'll be like days out videos. There'll be some of this Pokemon stuff. Maybe some games he wants to play. You know the usual drill, right?
Yeah,
where the
my
parent is sitting there like whilst the kid does their
I
thing.
bet you someone else is probably gonna get a pack, and I'm about to cry because how many you guys got?
You've got enough.
Yeah,
Carry on. You lost focus.
Go.
You've stopped saying what the cards are and just left me to hold them up, whilst my shoulder gets more and more crippled. Right. Stop mute. If you mute me, you can open the rest tomorrow and have to wait to see what your rare is.
Yeah. Okay, you just take this one. Oh, it falls from Snorm, the Pokemon that has beat all the trainers in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Yeah, Snorm is a hero, guys. Even though he's weak, he's still a hero. Okay. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty.
Nearly there, guys.
Fireball!
I promise you we're buying a new harvester out of this. That'll be worth the wait. After this, I should say. Not out of this. I don't know how we'd buy it out of Pokemon cards. After this.
Dad has just gained £1 more on this. Doing this. Look, you've gone from 746. You've gone from 745 to 746, I think. Yeah.
I don't think I've gained £1 on Farm Sim. I don't think that's how it works. I've got no panels.
That's
Oh,
how it
I've got
works.
solar panels, but I think you get it at the start of the month.
Yeah, but still, the month might have changed.
You're a bad influence, Clive.
Gosh.
Right. Don't read chat too much.
Yes, more beeps, please. I do listen to the things, to the people that actually donate things. So,
Charmander, why don't you tell?
Guys, do it again.
Why don't you tell everyone what your favourite Pokemon is?
Bulbasaur, guys.
Bulbasaur. Why is it Bulbasaur? He's just got a flower growing out of his skull, isn't he?
Because he's the first Pokemon actually made. He was made before every other Pokemon.
Well, we're getting to your shinies now. We're getting to your shinies now, Dills.
Academy cards. Yeah.
Dylan very much focuses on HP rather than like abilities or rarity. Whereas when I collect football cards, I'm looking for how rare they are. But whereas Dylan,
there's barely any to get, really.
I don't. I've got to finish my collection because how long until Tops bring out the next Premier
Hops
League?
Double, yeah, Hops.
And I've still got so many gaps in
Hop
this
is
year's collection.
It's Leon's brother. I know that. What? I got a card, a really strong card. You need to hold this up, guys.
All right, I'm holding them all up. What do you mean I need to hold this up? I'm holding them all up. I've held up over like 100 cards here.
Lords.
Wild Lord.
Look at that.
There's a joke there.
No, it isn't. It's well.
Oh, that one's quite cool. It's me looking at the artwork, and all Dylan cares about is the HP.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, I see my phone on Pokemon. Wait.
Oh, my shoulder's ruined. I'm leaning all of my weight on one shoulder whilst I lean 3 foot forward and show things to the camera. Is that your rare?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
Oh, he's studying the card now.
Yeah, okay, phew. It's Cinderace, not Cinderace, because it said basic. So at least it's not a fake. So,
They're not going to be fakes. They're not going to be fakes. I double checked before I put them on the wish list.
You 8 times checked?
Last one, guys. There we go.
I'm staying here.
I tell you what, when them other ones come...
And guys who like that.
That's him, by the way. That isn't me. When them other ones come, we'll do a video for the new family YouTube channel, so you don't have to watch it live on here.
Yeah, it'll be on the family. Wait,
Look, I can't see you. You're halfway out of the screen.
hello.
Yeah, so we'll do the video.
Dad said what? Clive said, where did you get that shirt from?
He bought it for me.
But he said, love the shirt, or where did you get it
He's
from?
being sarcastic. He knows where I got it from.
Sarcasm!
Right, do you want to take your cards? Dylan, you've already ruined my numbers. Right,
But
take your
still.
cards. Say thank you to Dainsy and Liam one more time.
Thank you so much.
Right.
Bye. Beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop,
Goodbye.
beep, beep.
Have a good night. Sleep well. Shut the door on your way out.
Good night.
Shut the door. Liam, when you were asking about ear monitors, just to show you how good these were, I don't know if you noticed how I jumped. Dylan, the door ain't shut. For God's sake. He didn't shut the door. Nia, if you're still watching, he didn't shut the door. Shut it. That was like a mini version of The Shining, just grinning at me for a gap in the door. Right, sorry guys. Yeah, with the other ones, rather than do it live, we'll do it on that new channel I keep mentioning. I'm not trying to plug it. It's just like it's a thing me and him are going to work on over the summer holidays. I promised him we'd do some videos together. So that's a good one to do. Jesus. Let me get some coffee in me. Hang on. I made coffee especially because I knew that was going to be long. Right, brilliant. Brilliant. Now I've got to try and drag your ass up from all the people we lost from that. Thank you for sticking with us, guys. Yeah, your logic is a bit confusing, Grumpy, where you kept putting in chat, I hope he doesn't notice, but by putting, I hope he doesn't notice repeatedly in chat, you are therefore increasing the chances. But also, I don't think a 7-year-old knows what that is. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. Right. Let us know what they're like, Liam. Let us know what they're like, because mine, these are bloody expensive, so I'm trying to let them, make them last as long as possible. To be fair, I've used them for like 3 or 4 years now, so they're done all right. Jesus. Shoulder, man. But yeah, keep an eye out on the other YouTube channel, guys. Right. There we go. Right. Breathe. How Jasmine, that's just going to wind him up knowing that they're arrived and he can't blab them. Right, let's crack on. Let's try and pull this up by its bootstraps and get this back on track. So we've got a load of harvesting to do. I want to get a new harvester. What we're going to do, we'll set this one off anyway. Oh, he's full. Let me just get this unloaded so he's up and running. Then we're going to buy another harvester. Jesus. The volume's all over the place. Let's sort that out. Hang on, what's he doing there? Oh, he's got the header. That's why she said it. I know the night mind games, yep. So cruel. Guys, I've never done a double harvester and it's going to look epic. I was tempted to get the bigger class, so we had 2 classes, but I'm going to get the New Holland because I've not bought a single New Holland thing on this save. Not once, I don't think. Welcome in, Barry, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Guys, thanks for sticking with us whilst my son opened his Pokemon cards. For context, they were bought by members of the community, so I wanted him to open them on stream so they could see his gratitude. So thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Right. So, we are going to get ourselves a new harvester, guys. I'm going to double combine. I don't know how I'm going to keep up with the lorry, but don't worry about that. So, we're going to have a look at this little baby. I never had a combine with tracks, so I don't know how I feel about crawler tracks because I don't like them on tractors, but there we go. It makes it a lot narrower, though, and you know how easily I get stuck, right? We know how easily I get stuck. You did, Barry, but as always, mate, it'll be up on YouTube from the minute this live stream ends. You can go back and catch it if you want to see it. Camouflage. Why do they do that crap? Short pipe or long pipe? Let's go for long pipe. You never know. You never know. Right. Here we go, then. New harvester time. Oh, I need a header. I need a header. Make sure I've got enough money for that. Hang on, how much is the header? That one is what we want, innit? 144. I'm not very good at maths, but I think we'll be alright. I'm not very good at maths, but I think we'll be alright. For anyone who's interested, Clive's doing a guest run park tonight on YouTube. I was wrong with Clackett Lane services. I thought you might be safe. I don't know why, Clive. I had a hunch. Look at this. That is the biggest purchase on a vehicle I've ever made on this save, I think. Unless the sugar beet harvester was more. I don't think the sugar beet harvester was more. Thank you, Grumpy, mate. I'm terrible at maths. Why would you buy it without the trailer? Let's be honest. The what, Liam? Right. Why is he still waiting? Oh, did I fill up the middle compartment? Hang on, maybe I filled up the middle compartment. Oh, what was that, Joel? Look how far away I was. That was terrible. Right, can you just go now then? Why is he just... I don't understand why he's just sitting there. This is a good start, isn't it? Why is he just sitting there? Oh, he's clocked off. AI clocked off already. Brilliant. Hell, look at the size of this. Oh my god, when I got the long pipe, I didn't realise that'd have a bend in it. Don't worry about them bales. Look at this, boy. Look at this. I never owned a New Holland in the game. Are you ready to turn on crop destruction now? I'm getting close, Liam. The trouble is, though, I always find AI have a habit of cutting the field so where the pipe comes out is over the crop that hasn't been harvested. Whereas the logic would be you'd cut it from the other side, right? And then You stick your pipe out over what you've already cut. Look at the cubby holes. Look at the cubby holes. That's how dusty I'd get in there. Hell, need to learn how to cut the field properly first. Start. Oh, sorry, I was reading chat. Welcome in, Shine. Hope you're good, mate. Welcome in, guys. New harvester day. My first crawler track harvester, my first New Holland. I ain't even bought a New Holland tractor. Look at us, big rig farmers now, double harvesters. We need to redesign the yard. Get rid of that big old sort of arc shed. Get rid of the big old arc shed so that we can fit all these big bad boys in. This has definitely given me like a new lease of life with this save, though. Right. Oh god, that's the wrong side, isn't it? That's the wrong side, I just realised. Let's take him down here. I would have had to load it right where the other tractor is. Should you not also have a high vis top on? Who am I trying to be visible to? I'm a one-man band here. Don't worry about the AI work because they're useless. Look at this. Oh my Christ. I've still got the trailer on. Bloody hell. Why is the trailer still on? Oh, for... How have I managed that? Look at the width of it. How have I managed to keep the wheels on, the trailer on? Thank you. Thank you, Grumpy. I didn't realise they were attached. It's like an attached trailer. How weird is that? I didn't even know this was a thing. So I ain't got to keep bumping into my trailer. That's awesome. That's awesome. Right, let's go up and get the other one because I want that beautiful sight of dual and combines. Yeah, I selected it in the shop purple, but I have no knowledge that an all-in-one trailer thingamajig existed, right? I assumed I still had to detach it like this. I thought it was exactly the same as this. I know I selected it. I just thought it was a trailer header. I didn't know there was such a thing. Welcome in, Olive. How's it going, mate? Look. There's one thing paying attention, there's another thing being completely ignorant to the fact these things exist, right? A reminder, I'm not a farmer. I tried to find a piss and oilseed radish harvester once. That obviously didn't exist. I can't be blamed for things I don't know. Oh, don't, Dave. I'm already trying to boost my psyche up ready for TikTok tomorrow. I think we're only live half an hour before I got asked why I did the headers first. Because it's a game, mate. Don't matter. Literally don't matter. No worries, Clive. Right. We get AI to do you. Look at the size of this New Holland. I got it because I wanted the bigger capacity. I didn't realise that'd be a wider thing as well. I just ignore them now, Purple. I've got... There was a time... When I took to TikTok, I used to answer every question, right? And that did teach me a few lessons, because now I don't try and answer every question. I pick which ones I want to answer on all platforms. First unfold the tool. Oh, sorry. So I've got double unfolding to do. I have to unfold the header and unfold the half. Look at the width on it. I'll be in the car for afternoon, but come mod in the evening. Just be about. Yeah, no worries, Liam, mate. I don't expect it anyway. Don't feel any pressure. I say I just ignore them now if I have to. Right, let's do this. How much baling are we going to have after this? Look at the width for double harvesting. Look at this. What have I become? First, I learnt to use a crane, just about. And now, I'm double harvesting. Love it. Love it. Proper got the buzz for this save again now. Clive, why is it with you and 2 Spanish lemon cheesecakes? That seems to be a Tuesday night theme, I swear. Welcome in, Mr. X. How are ya? Who's the professional farmer? I know, mate. I'm not professional. I just got money to spend now. Basically, like Jeremy Clarkson, right? I don't know what I'm doing. I just got disposable income in the game to do it. They're 2 very different things. That's like people that have Ferraris and then absolutely bin them because they don't have the skills to know what they're doing with them. I stick to my routine. We wouldn't have it any other way, Clive. Oh, hell. Pay attention, Joel. Yeah, we're all good over here, Mr. X, mate. Thank you very much. But this is the year, guys, where we have to make money from the fields, remember, because we've stopped feeding the goats, we've stopped feeding the chickens. I'll feed the sheep occasionally because we need the wool to make fabric for the constructibles like the museum, etc. But I very much want this save now to be all about making money from the land. I'm done with animals, I'm done with pallets. So obviously we do animals on the other 2 saves. We do on a Friday night and a Sunday night. And now TikTok tomorrow on bloody Kinlag as well. I don't really know what we're doing on that. So, oh yeah, cows, aren't we? So we've got a cow save, we've got a sheep save, we've got a pig save. This one's all about making money from the land. So in order to afford this massive equipment now, I need to start making money from the crop. I know, Purple is mad. It's mad. I was very confused by that as well, Barry. I'm eating mini sausage rolls by the dozen whilst halves. I don't, mate. I'm on a bloody diet at the minute, aren't I? Last night, I found myself reaching for a bowl of bran flakes at about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night. And then this morning, the scales hadn't dropped, and I was like, oh, depressing. If only I would have had that. If only I had a bit more willpower and just went to bed. I'm doing well, though, guys. I was 95 kilo. I'm now 87 in a month. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I promised Dylan the beard will get trimmed right down when I lose one of my 8 chins. Dylan asked me today how I was going to afford it if I needed to buy new clothes. I was like, Vinted, dear boy, I'm basically going to live in people's second-hand clothes until I inevitably put the weight back on and get back in the ones I'm wearing now. Yeah, the Load King Purple. Do you remember I bought that after I did that Saxlingham contract a few weeks back? Barry, I love that, mate, because what you're doing one of Joel's story times in your head. That's exactly what I find myself sitting here laughing about, isn't it? That sort of scenario. I love that. Hell, we made light work of that, didn't we, guys? I've got so much bailing to do. I thought I'd be overwhelmed having loads of fields, but it's funny when you have the right equipment how much easier it feels. Like the fact it rips around here at 25 mile an hour, right? Right, we need to get on the trailer. I don't like that that bends a bit. There's a lot of flex in that, isn't there? What do you mean no field found? It's right in front of you. Oh, is it a different crop? Is it a different crop? No. What do you mean no field found? It's right in front of you. Moron. That's weird seeing that flex in that header, innit? When that dropped, that looked weird. I've got to sell some of this equipment I don't need now, like the little mini ride-on mower, which I've never used. Never used. Yeah, Purple, I definitely need to look at a different baler. Well, because I can afford it, right? I know I've only got 60 grand in the bank, but we're sitting on so much product. I'll show you at the end of this harvest how much we're sitting on, because I haven't sold any grain in about 2 years. We're going to get rid of this arc shed as well on the right here, guys. I'm going to open this yard up for all the big equipment. We're basically going to try and get another shed the opposite side. And then that'll be a big yard for all the harvesters and the ever-expanding large vehicles we've got on this save. Oh, Christ, where am I going with this? I'll have to go down here. It flexes with the terrain to cut the crop evenly. I just won't expect to see that level of realism, right? That flex when it's, you know, when it's not cutting sort of thing. Get on one of the fancy bale hubs. We'll take a look at that later, guys. We'll take a look at that later. Because now there's like all the brakes are off on this save now. And I've done it all without like government subsidy signs and all that nonsense, right? I got a few solar panels for show and I got some bees. But in terms of like free passive income, there ain't a lot going on there. All the greenhouses are turned off now. I've never sold fertilizer or seed or any of them OP'd kind of things you can do in the save. There's been, there's a hard graft gone into this. I'm going to need a second truck and trailer, aren't I? That's a gutter though. Like, the AI can't do this bit. I know it'd be too complicated, but I like doing the harvesting. But what's the point in having 2 harvesters if you're not going to run the lorry? I'm not rising to that, Purple. I think my position has been quite clear. Look at the width difference here. It's awesome. Love it. Oh, oh. Which way you going, mate? Why do AI do it, though? Why do AI do it so you have to drive on the crop? It's not a setting in the AI settings, is it? To go like clockwise or anti-clockwise or whatever. I'm glad I went for the long pipe, guys, because with the width of that header, that'd have been a struggle to get any tighter, wouldn't it? Right. Fancy having a crack at competitive farming. I can't do chilled solo farming, Ian. I think this silo's full, which shows you how much stuff we've got to sell. Yeah, it is. Let's go to our new big boy here. And we left enough room that we can put a second one in if we need to. Look. We are full pros now. Because the idea is I'm going to have a second silo next to that. I forgot I put that fence in, though. That looks nice behind it. The old, like, security fence. Looks decent. I think it depends where you start them. All right, Purple, noted, mate. I'll try and do that. I'll try and do that, mate. That's a good shout. Why am I not getting prompted anymore? Why am I not getting prompted anymore? Don't tell me this is full already. Surely not. No, Christ, it holds 800,000 litres. What's going on here then? I don't understand why I'm not getting prompted for the back half. Oh, do I have to change it? No. Tip, side, front. Oh. Yeah, sorry, you have to change it. It's been a while since I used this lorry. Or trailer, I should say. Yeah, thank you, Bino, mate. I was a bit slow. I hadn't had this trailer that long. I was a bit slow. Guys, thank you again for your generosity with Dylan. Genuinely, I know he's cheeky, but he's super grateful. Appreciate you all. So much grain. Hello, I spun that like Clive would, like a bloody pro then. Yeah, it did me the first time, Purple, but you've seen enough examples on here of me, right? I need to do it a couple of times for it to lock in. I like really do. I will make the same mistake 2 or 3 times before it becomes habit. I'm like at playing guitar and stuff, right? When I learn a new song, just because I play it right the first time, don't mean I'm going to keep doing it. I have to really cement it. Yeah, there's no way, Jasmine, he would have been able to keep them unopened all day. So that's why I thought I'd just take the decision away from him and hide it up. Hold tight, AI. Hold tight. Welcome in, Johnny, mate. How's it going? I hope you're well. I think tonight's going to be quite an intimate stream after that first bit, though, guys. So what we find on Twitch and YouTube is your sort of first hour kind of tells the algorithm what the interest level is. So when we do something a bit random, like Dylan opening his Pokemon cards, and all the die-hard people are just passing by for farm sim content, understandably, swipe on, it kind of sends the signal to Twitch and YouTube. Oh, a lot of people didn't stick around. And then you're kind of, that is your fate you've accepted for the rest of the stream. So I appreciate you guys who stuck around with us, because we probably won't get a lot of passing traffic tonight now. I appreciate you all. And like I say, going forward, I've created that Norfolk Joel channel on YouTube, and the idea is just me and Dylan have a bit of fun making videos. So I expect you'll see some Pokemon stuff on there at some point. The trouble is, I do think Dylan might struggle without the live audience, a bit like I'd struggle without a live audience, because he does very much take after me with that. Imagine him spamming the bloody sound alert buttons and there's no live people there. like Dylan, who are you doing an air horn for? There's no one there. We're recording it. Like, I really struggle to make YouTube videos offline. I realise I only feed off you guys, right? The quality of these streams are so, like, intrinsically linked to what goes on in chat and who's here and the community, and I really struggle just doing the offline stuff. Which is why if you watch any of my offline videos, they tend to be, like, really, like, chill, quiet ASMR almost, right? Because I don't know how to bring the energy without a live audience. I just don't. It's foreign to me. Right, so next field we do, guys. I need to try and set up the AI workers so they cut it the other way round. Because I can't turn off crop destruction whilst they keep doing this. But it's obviously my fault. We're just going to keep going back and forth. I'm so glad I got this bloody lorry and trailer combination, though. Could you imagine me doing this with tractor and trailer? I tell you what, though, guys, I love that New Holland has the integrated header trailer. So much better than the alternative. So much better than the alternative of having to drop it on a header trailer, watch it do weird stuff. Look at this. What have I become? AI workers, double combines. Who am I anymore? Maybe one day I won't drive all over the crop. Maybe. Cheers, Beano, mate. I'm still swigging away my old coffee at the minute, then the old water bottle will come out. I've been tired all day today. Like, me and Dylan had a busy day yesterday, but I took it quite easy on Saturday, Sunday with the intention of doing lots of stuff with Dylan this week while I'm off work for school holidays. And I think it's probably got something to do with the dieting, right? Because I haven't got a lot of calories in me. I just keep nodding off in the chair like an old man and not got a lot of energy, but I suppose that would make sense, really, Joel. You kind of answered your own question there. How quick is this harvester? How quick? We're getting away here, aren't I? How quick? Wait for chat to say, now you're going to finally combine these three fields into one. Now you got the equipment. I just hate how it messes up with precision farming and stuff, right? My God, so many notifications on my phone. I'm guessing that's going to be you lot on the wish list. Oh, I forgot I went for the long pipe. I forgot I went for the long pipe. It's too bloody long. Hang on. Let's do a little shuffle. There we are. Opian, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good week so far. Right. Have we got any other fields that need harvesting, or is that... I think we've got one... Yeah, this canola field up here, right? So we'll head that up there, and then we'll finish up down here. And then, when we get our next load of money, it's going to be a case of buying more fields, right? Now we've got a second big harvester. And my word, is she big. My word, is she big. Even have been watching your streams on YouTube for a couple of weeks. Now enjoy the content. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that. For whatever reason, like my shorts and stuff do really well, and clips and that. But we don't pick up loads of new followers, but we have loads of people, like you say, who watch us like regularly. We can see it in the analytics. So thank you for hitting that button, mate. I really appreciate it, and hopefully it helps us find more people. So thank you. Right. We do that. I still can't get used to this. Then we do that. And then we detach it. How do I detach it? There we are. So weird, but so convenient. I want to replace my other harvester with this, just so I ain't got to piss about with a separate header trailer. Do you know what I mean? The temptation to sell that class and get another one of these. Right, we've got a bit of a journey to do with this one. Yeah, I always said I wouldn't sell nothing in this save. I wouldn't sell tractors and harvesters, but I am tempted to break my own rule. I'm tempted to break my own rule. Now I've seen how wide it is and how easy it is without it having a separate trailer. I'm liking it a lot, guys. Hell, Joel. You didn't even hit the tree. Got some luck tonight. Old Joel would have hit that tree 9 times out of 10, if not 10 out of 10. Harvest King, Barry. Harvest King. We do need to have a northern yard at some point, by the way, guys. Now we're buying up so much of the map. I feel like we almost need to have like a sub yard up the top here. I've got an idea where I want it. I mentioned that before. This looks like a massive save. Been watching the Saxon and Pigs and your Kinlag says, yeah, mate. So this is the save I started on the day FS25 came out. So I was a brand new farm sim player. I'd had about 10 hours on the Xbox playing FS22 and was confused as hell. Decided I was going to move over to this game completely blind and go like all in on one game. Scared the hell out of my regulars who used to be doing Minecraft and stuff. Oh, I'm in America this week, aren't I? There we go. And yeah, so this was the save I started, and that's over 800 hours now, and I've just learnt as I've gone along, and now we're doing other saves that involve livestock. We've made this basically a massive arable farming save. So it allows me to sort of, now we've got lots of money, it allows me to buy new stuff, try new things, but also not have to keep worrying about animals and pallets anymore. There's no way I can get around here without hitting this sign. Not a chance, so let's just do it anyway. We'll take out 2. But yeah, my only regret, because I had no real following back when I started this, I didn't do the VODs on YouTube, so you can't watch the start of this series to see how chaotic I was and how stupid and naive I was. Still am a little bit. So yeah, you can only watch from about last June onwards, I think, which is a shame because there's about 6 months of the save you missed then, but We'll just reverse onto someone else's field. It'll be fine. Don't worry about them sunflowers. We don't own them. Right, so in theory, if I set it off here, AI should stick its pipe out where the crop isn't. I think that's right. It's canola, I think, Beano. I will just double check. Yeah, canola. That's why I emptied the harvester. Alright, go do your thing. I said go do your thing. There we are. Right. How are we getting on down here? Jesus Christ. So much equipment. Welcome in, Cake, mate. How's it going? Hope you're good. Don't know what else you expected, really. We're double harvesting tonight. We made a big investment. The most I've ever spent on one piece of equipment. I'm good, thank you, mate. I'm good. I'm on holiday this week, so it's awesome. Normally I'm coming on here and I'm knackered from work, and I always look forward to streaming in the morning. By the time the evening come around, I'm frigged, but not this time. Right. So, but yeah, at some point, guys, I need to build a yard here. Like, I want to build it up here. When we've bought the rest of these fields, we've got this one and this one, but when we've bought these fields here, we'll build a northern yard here where we can have a harvester and a lorry and a trailer and a sprayer, and then that can serve us this half of the map, this side of the forest of ours. And then our current yard can serve us everything down below. That's the idea anyway, and then we won't have to keep moving stuff around. Right. You can go to sleep. Welcome in, Robo. How's it going, mate? How are you? You missed our big new harvester purchase. Not this one. Trailer's over here, innit? Right, we've got to do a few... after this harvest, we've got to do a few yard adjustments. I'm going to be selling the shed and putting in a new shed. We might need to sell some grain to raise some funds. But yeah, this shed here on the right, guys, is going. As much as I love the look of it, it takes up more space than it helps. So he's going to go, and we're going to turn this into a more open yard for all the bigger equipment we now got. That lip there is annoying, where I didn't level the ground properly. Won't focus on that, though. Thank you, Barry. I appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you. And you, Bino. Thanks for all the guys encouraging engagement and links and all that. Thank you very much, guys. You know I'm terrible at that. I get awfully uncomfortable with self-promotion. It's not my thing. I have some strengths. I haven't found them yet. I have some strengths. Self-promotion definitely isn't one of those. But yeah, this solution for the header just does not work. So we'll be getting rid of this shed. It's the best I could do given dollies were involved. Welcome in, Daniel, mate. How's it going? Oh, I'm looking forward to all the baling I've got to do. I don't care. That's like 10 fields or something stupid. I'm looking forward to all the baling. Never get bored of that. Guys, don't forget in the merch channel on Discord, keep sending your photos. I'm going to do a post on TikTok tomorrow with like a carousel of photos, you know, thanking all the people. Like, I won't name you or anything, you know, don't freak out. But just a general sort of thing, thanking all the people that have supported us via the merch. Probably should do a link at that point, shouldn't I? I'm terrible at that sort of thing. There we go. There is a header rack mod thing, mate. I looked into it and it looked shite. So there's a simpler version which doesn't work very well. This is obviously about 6 months ago, so it might have been fixed by now, right? There was a simpler version that looked aesthetically sort of pleasing, but it didn't work very well. And then the one that holds multiple, it just looked horrible. It wouldn't have looked nice in my yard. That was my memory of it. I might be remembering it wrong, but that was my memory of it. Yeah, so Liam, I've got the picture of the bottle you guys put in merch. I've got Clive in his hoodie. I've got Dainsy in their shirt, I think. If anyone... But next time we see Ryan come in, let me ask... I don't make people feel uncomfortable, but Ryan has bought bloody everything, especially the hats. So it'd be great to have some photos of the hats. Because there's no point me just putting photos, right? People think, well, it's just you. Anyone can do that. What I think where the real value is showing how actual people out there in the wild are wearing it. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Barry. Keep it coming, mate. Keep it coming. Palom, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great week so far. Guys, if you're new here, you can find us on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. We do a different series each night. So on Tuesday nights, this is our day one FS25 save. My longest running save, over 800 hours now. We do this on Tuesday. On Friday, we do a Kinlag save, although I've missed a couple of weeks. We'll get back on that this week. Just because it's annual leave and nights out. And with that being on a Friday, that does tend to get moved a little bit occasionally. That's where we're doing a start from scratch save up in Scotland. Currently sleeping in a tent. And that's a sheep farming save. And then on Sunday, we do Saxlingham on a map that's literally on my doorstep IRL, where we do pig farming. Do you want my ugly mug with a bottle? If you're comfortable, Beano, only if you're comfortable. Like real people help, right? It helps. Like, it just, you know, because there's so much fake shit out there, right? There's so much fake shit out there. And anyone can do a post saying, oh, thank you for all the love and support, guys. Can't believe I've sold 100 of these. And it's bollocks, right? But what really matters is real people. And, you know, so if I can do a post with a collection of photos showing real people in the different stuff on the merch store, it's really powerful. So in a world of fake and filters and nonsense, it's really powerful. So whatever you're comfortable with though, guys. Anyone know how long your server boost lasts on Discord? I've just seen us drop down for level. It's a monthly thing, I believe, Robo. I saw it is going to drop down. I don't make a big thing of it because I don't want to put anyone having like pressure on it. I pay for enough to make sure we keep the server badge, you know, the JVA badge, because that really helps promote us in other Discord servers, like legally and ethically without pissing anyone off. If you wear the JVA badge, guys, on Discord, then obviously when you interact in the Farm Sim forum or whatever, people can click on it and what's that, and they can see our server. So that really helps. But yeah, no pressure with the server boost, guys, on Discord. I'm just happy to have you there. Just happy to have you there. Jasmine, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. But only if you're comfortable, guys. Only if you're comfortable. Christ, where you going, Joel? Look where you're going. I love this holds so much more of capacity. Look how much time I had to put that harvester away, unload the trailer, put the header away, and this still hasn't filled up yet, even though he's making mincemeat of this field, right? So, he's still doing it, so I have to drive on the crop. I give up on AI. But I love the capacity of this thing. No! Look! You can see what I'm trying to do. Jesus. Oh, don't, Liam. I've got a design I'm working on at the minute for, like, bang average farm sim players or something along those lines. I haven't finalised it yet. I've got the design, I just can't work out on the text. But yeah, there is an average farm sim player t-shirt coming soon. What do you mean, Beano, mate? Sorry, I don't follow. Yeah, no, Beano, yeah, that's why I stuck up. It's the biggest field I own, I think. So, one of the reasons I want a new harvester, guys, is because of these fields up here, right? You compare it to my farm, all right, 7 and 6 are quite large, 8 is quite large. But these are, like, much, much bigger up here in general, so... This is what I'm talking about, turning this area here into like a northern... Where is it? Here. Into like a northern yard on the map. So if you imagine, I'll clear out anything it lets me sell, basically. And we'll put in sheds up here. I gotta get my bearings. This is where I done a TikTok about this once, guys, right? I need to do a proper video on it. I done a clip on it, right? Look at this. If I was starting again on Riverbend, it's just an awesome place to have a farm. Look at the view you get. Especially if you increase your rendering distance. This is a great place to have a starting farm up here. But yeah, here, guys, is where I plan to put a load of sheds. Put a load of sheds, and this would be like our northern yard, and it'll service all these fields, basically. That's the idea. That's the idea. But seriously, guys, if you start again on Riverbend or you're looking to freshen it up, this is a great place to start up here. Look, you've got a farmhouse there. I don't know if it's got a sleeping point or not. You'll have to try it out. I like this little old bridge over the stream. It's just, yeah, and this is perfect, right? You flatten that, you could get loads of sheds in there. So what my plan is, while our main yard is all the way down here... For those of you who haven't seen it in a while, this is what our main yard looks like. Over 800 hours worth. Has changed a lot. Has changed a lot, but the pond remains. We've kept the pond. Back when I used to do more creative work than actual farming. But then up here, we would have a harvester, have a lorry, have a trailer, etc. to then maintain all these fields. That's the plan. I like everything being together. I'm going to struggle with that. But I'm struggling more with keep having to drive things backwards and forwards, right? That's the idea. Let's fill this lorry up. Do 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 do. Do you not get straw off canola, or did I forget to turn it on? Oh, I forgot to turn it on. Oh well, it'll have to be fertilizer then. It does improve your yield, doesn't it? If you just leave it on the field. Or could you not get... No, you don't get straw off canola, Joel. Stop being a tit. How long have you played this game? Ignore me. Scratch that last 10 seconds. I'm being a moron. Every now and then I forget what they mean by canola. Just call it oilseed. If you don't like the other word, call it oilseed. Bloody Norfolk's full of it. Make my eyes stream. In the summer. Is anyone else super allergic to oilseed? Like, Norfolk's full of it. And, like, just driving past it gives me runny eyes. Like an old mixy rabbit. Yeah, I can't walk near it. I'm glad it ain't just me. We live in a bad part of the world, though, Jasmine, don't we? For that. For that allergy. It's a shame I'm in the crop, but never mind. I chose, I didn't. Glad I bought this harvester for this field. My word. Do it in half a bloody time. Not just because he increased width, right? It's the increased capacity. Makes a big difference. I hate how it loses the old details. Is there anything in the settings where you can pump that? Camera. That's just in game settings. Graphic tit. Obviously it's in graphic. Should we try and pump this up? Should we try and pump this up a little bit? Once the computer starts steaming. Just pump it all up to 150. Sod you, Nvidia, and your bloody auto setting of graphic settings. Stream dies because I push it too hard. Yeah, it looks beautiful, right, Tom? But not good for the old allergies. Not good for the old allergies. Right, so where are we at now, field-wise? Wiggy, 80 stream streak, guys, for Wiggy. Shout out to Wiggy, guys, if you're watching on Twitch. What a hero. Thank you so much for the support, mate. Jesus Christ. I don't think my wife could even tolerate being in a car for 80 minutes with me, let alone watching 80 consecutive streams. You've got, like, the patience of... You should go on, like, that SAS Who Dares Wins. You'd absolutely nail that interrogation week. You'd nail that interrogation week where they start playing screaming babies and pigs being stuck and... If you can do 80 streams of this, my word. My word. I should do a thing, really. I should do a thing where anyone who gets to 100 stream streak gets something from the merch store. Imagine having these ideas out loud on a stream that is recorded that people can then hold you to when you haven't had the chance to financially work out if that's a really stupid idea or not. Joel, seriously. Sometimes I shouldn't always think out loud. But genuinely, that feels like a nice thing to do, right? I don't know, even if it's just like a key ring or something. I don't know, bottle opener. Just something. So anyone in Twitch that shows they had a 100 stream streak, you should get something, shouldn't you? Leave it with me. I'll add that to the never-ending list of Joel good ideas that he never quite finds enough time to get round to. Don't let me forget, Wiggy. If you get to 100, don't let me forget, because that's actually a good idea. Maybe not very financially prudent, but it's a good idea, and I do want to look into that. Genuinely, joking aside, that feels like a 84 at the minute. I just feel like, Jesus Christ, guys, 100 consecutive streams. The least I could do is try and offer something, right? Like, Leave it with me. I'll work on, like, maybe it's like a unique thing that you can't buy on the merch store, but you can claim when I give you a code, right? Joel, have you ever tried to work out the total value of the Achy Acres farm? Barry, I don't know my times table at 42 years old, mate. There's no way I'm working out the combined value of everything. Generally, no, guys, if you're on Twitch, does that feel like a good idea? Like, I don't want it to come across like I'm being condescending or something. Like, it's just a token thing, right? It's not going to change your world. It's not gonna cost a fortune. But I feel like now that Twitch has introduced this whole stream streak thing, it feels like there's like an obvious metric in order to thank people by. Yeah. I don't know if anyone else is doing it. It just feels like it just came to me. Like occasionally, some of my ideas aren't awful. It just feels like a really easy way to recognise people and say thank you. I'll have a look. I'll have a look at something we don't do on the merch store already and see if we can add it, like a key ring or a bottle opener or a... do you know what I mean? And it'll have like 100 on it or something, or, you know, JVA, blah, blah, blah. Just feels like a nice thing to do, really. That wouldn't be the first time, Andy, I've had a good idea and then all the bigwigs steal it and, and then I just get lost in the noise. that wouldn't be the first time, and it won't be the last, I'm sure. Right, so we got a little bit of spray. I can't spray that one because remember we planted. Oh, for God's sake, there's beetroot in there, and I just remembered. But I'd like to sell some crop and buy up some of these fields. Right, let's get the harvest done first, Joel. One thing at a time. Oh, Christ. Of course I'm in the way. I'm always in the bloody way. I went to watch my son do a school concert the other week. And wherever I stood in reception while we were waiting to be let in, you can guarantee I was in the way. I was in the way of the reception desk. I was in the way of the door access card swiper thing. I was in the way... Oh, I'm freaking stuck. I'm stuck. Seriously, cut me some slack. I'm stuck. I'll try and do the spam and attach. Oh, for... How do I do it? I was just trying to get out of the way of the harvester. I didn't even notice there was a ridge there. No, look, mate, sounding your horn at me is not going to make me get unstuck any quicker. Again, beeping your horn at me is not going to fix this situation any quicker. I'll have to get the Merlot again. Hang on, let me try and do this. Hang on, this might work. Oh, or not. Let's give it a nudge. Hang on. I don't know who owns this field, but we don't, so it doesn't matter. Don't you dare get in my way, because I'm coming in for a shunt here. Nearly there. One more of those and we'll be away. One more of those. Opium, you've seen nothing yet, mate. This is like a weekly occurrence. I don't even know how I do it. Don't even know how I managed to do it to myself, but... I've had people claim in the past I do it on purpose for entertainment purposes. I was like, I literally couldn't be that skilled to do it on purpose. One more, I reckon. I ain't gonna tip, Barry. Have some faith. We'll be fine. It's not like this is an actual simulator game and the grain's gonna go all over the floor, is it? Imagine if it was an actual simulator. That's the game I want. I want the Jeopardy. Even though I seem to get myself in these situations all the while, I want the Jeopardy. If I knock my trailer over, I want grain to be all over the floor. I'm there for 2 days with a Merlot and a bucket. Scooping it all up. I bet there is, Roger, as well. I bet there is. Right, one more. If I end up on top of that trailer, I'm going to be pissed off, though. Not going to lie. If I end up on top of the trailer, That would be a first. We'll go at it from an angle. Here we go. I'm now a lot more careful. Thought that was going to be enough. I don't think I'm going to be able to hook under this. Right, we're getting somewhere now. We're sorted. We didn't even need the Merlot, look. We didn't even need the Merlot. The Merlot is basically my AA recovery vehicle on here. For those of you not in the UK, AA is a recovery service. I don't mean Alcoholics Anonymous. Oh, for Come on, just wedge under there. Jesus. Right, you left me no choice. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ. I got a speed wobble on there. Let me try this again. I'm oversteering. Why am I oversteering? Ugh. I don't know how I turned the radio on. I turned the piston radio on. How do I turn the radio on? I'm going to get a copyright strike now. What buttons to turn the radio off, guys? How do I turn the piston radio off? I never had the radio on in my life because you can't then put it on YouTube. YouTube, if you're watching, this isn't intentional. I threw my controller down on the keyboard. Hang on. Look at that. Look at that. Simulator, guys. Simulator. Simulator. Nothing dies. Nothing stays tipped over. It's all a dream. It's all a dream. Don't you dare tell me I'm in your way, because I literally caused all of this by trying to get out of your way. Moonbeam. All of this started because I was in your way. And you have the audacity to say I'm still in your way. I'm a man on the edge. I tell you what, guys. 850 hours I think this save has got in it. Near enough. Some things never change, right? Yeah, new Harvester Miles. Welcome in, mate. We're big rigging it now. Harvest Kings. I got my Load King trailer. My Harvest King title. Although I did struggle at first, Miles, because I didn't realise the header trailer was integrated, and I had a panic attack thinking I couldn't detach the trailer. How do I harvest when the trailer's hanging off the bottom of the header? But I now realise that's technology I wasn't aware of. Learned something new. I love how proud you lot are, or condescending. I can't really work out which it is, but thank you, guys. So many people are shocked that I've got an expensive harvester in this guy. But he's got double. We were double combining earlier, Miles. We were twos up. Not on the same field. We weren't ready for that yet, but we, adjacent fields, we were twos up. Harvest Kings. I had like 5 wheat fields, no, 4 wheat fields and a canola field to do, Miles. I couldn't face it with just the class harvester. I thought I had like 900 grand in the bank. It felt like a good investment. I could also magically knock over trailers and not spill my load. We found that out. Right, let's get this done. We've got to sell some stuff though, because I've got to do a yard redesign in a minute. After the break, we'll be doing a yard redesign. Only a little one, but I need some funds, and I've not sold any grain since we've gone arable farmer. But now we've turned off all the greenhouses, turned off the allotments, we've stopped feeding the animals. The sheep only temporarily, because I do need their wool at some point. But for now, we've turned all that off, because I'm done with pallets. I'm done with the warehouse for a little bit, apart from forestry in the winter. So we've got to start making money from the land now. Do you have a new favourite vehicle in Farming Simulator now? I don't know. I've never had one. Sentimental Shane is always going to be Throaty McThroatface, right? Because that was the first non-small tractor I bought on this save. Because when I started this save, I sold the Challenger, I sold the Massey Harvester, I sold all the vehicles. And Throaty McThroatface was the first sort of tractor I got on this save. So it's always going to be that, I think. Thank you very much, Miles. Welcome in, Hamster. You never have to apologise ever, mate. Ever. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Oh, freaking hell. Ignore that. Ignore that. I was just checking the steering lock. Just checking the steering lock. But we're going to have to start looking at actual selling prices now, guys, and selling stuff at the right time and all that jazz now. If we want to keep up our big spending habits, our newfound spending habits, then we need to make sure we're selling at the right time. Look, I'm so glad I got rid of that allotment there so I can swing around here. No TMR station that's needed for nothing now because we don't have any cows. Oh, for frick's sake, Joel, just slow down. And what's the rush for, man? Let's try this again. It's not the bloody Unimog. Maybe if I had the new Unimog, Barry, but the old one that I have on Saxlingham isn't a good representation, right? Because it's just so slow to get going. So slow to get going. Bloody sheep are doing my loafing. I'm freezing my tits off in here with the aircon run. I've set it like 22, but still my legs are numb. But after the camera overheated on Sunday again, I daren't have it any, I daren't have it off. Oh, guess what, Barry? Speaking about 60-year-olds trying to get out of an armchair. Since I lost a few pounds, guys, I can get out of a chair now without using my hands. I feel like a 20-year-old. It's brilliant. Give it another couple of months, I'm going to start doing that sort of Cossack dancing thing when I get out. I'm going to leap out and break into one of them, you know, arse down, knees up, Cossack dancing. You wait. We won't be doing this farm sim stuff. Are we Joel wellness coach, fitness health guy? Joel aerobics. Be like Mr. Motivator, but less latex. We'll just pretend I didn't hit the train there. Nobody saw it through the trees. Yeah, Ginger Rasputin. That's me, Barry. If Rasputin had a bit of had a bit of Northern European in him. Yeah. New YouTube channel coming, the Viking Rasputin. What time was the first yawn? 8:50. 8:50, that's alright. We've had it earlier. Welcome in, Alan. How are you, buh? Why did I go for the pipe extension? It's handy when you're moving on the field, but standstill, I have to be in a different bloody postcode. Cheers, Jasmine. Oh, we're empty. Trying to do something, I can't. I love that. I wish all my combines did that. Love it. The temptation to just have a fleet of these for ease rather than separate header trailers. Bloody love it. Dun, 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 dun. I wore this shirt to a work meeting last week, guys, and got called a lumberjack. It was like a management meeting. It was like quite a serious meeting. I thought, oh shit, I better grab a shirt or something and put on it. Put this on. Literally, as soon as I joined, joke about me being a lumberjack. Now, what do you think, Joel, professional Joel this is? What do you think professional Joel quipped back that didn't probably help the situation? Bear in mind, it's a very serious meeting. And the host makes a joke about, oh, Joel's been cutting down wood again, or I can't remember what he said. I don't know why, but my instant reaction was, oh yeah, you're lucky it weren't 5 minutes earlier. I had my chainsaw out, or I just put my chainsaw away, or something like that. But the way in which I said it made it sound like a euphemism. And I didn't mean it like that. It was just a response, right, to try and carry on the joke. I was just, oh, good job it weren't 5 minutes earlier. I had my chainsaw out. And I didn't, it was, yeah. Yeah. Too much, Alan. Too much. I don't want to get sacked. Yeah, I don't know why. It was just the first thing that came to mind. Welcome in, Rich, mate. How's it going? Happy birthday, Rich, for yesterday. It was yesterday, wasn't it? You baby spring chicken, you. Suppose it could have been worse. I could have said, I'll whip my chainsaw out in a minute or something like that. It could have been worse. I still went very red. My cheeks matched the colour of the shirt. Right, we ain't got home for this bad boy yet, but we'll be fixing that in a minute. We'll be fixing that after the break. We're going to do a little redesign of this area to make space for all our new big toys. So for now, we'll just leave you there, sunshine. It's like the worst symphony ever, cycling through all that. Thank you, Ryan, mate. I was talking about you earlier. How are you? Yeah, we already had that conversation, Miles. Sorry, mate. That'd have been just before you come in. About how I plan to put a northern yard up there. Have a copy, basically. Have a harvester, a trailer, a lorry, a sprayer. To save me going back and forth. I won't enjoy doing it because I like having a big yard and seeing everything in one place. But it makes sense as the farm grows. Oh, no, it's nothing bad, Ryan, and there's zero pressure. Just the guys are sending me photos of them wearing their merch and stuff. So I want to do a post on TikTok with a load of photos, like thanking you for the support. And obviously it works a lot better when it's real people rather than me just doing a post saying, oh, we sold loads of merch, thanks for support. It's a lot more believable and genuine if people can see you guys. So in the merch channel in Discord, guys, if anyone wants to share photos of you with your JVA merch, I'll be doing a post for that. But no pressure whatsoever. No pressure whatsoever. Welcome in, Grey Dog. How's it going, mate? Hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, we're way ahead of you, Miles. I even done a little tour of it. Sorry, mate, you missed that. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. I'm on annual leave this week, so I've got lots of energy for once. And my wife, bless her, is taking my son to his cousin's tomorrow to sort of return some childcare favours for my sister-in-law. So, also affectionately known on the channel as Big Boy Dinky Donk, but that's a conversation for another day. If you guys missed that, I can't fill in the gaps. It's too complicated. Yeah, so I ain't even got to worry about getting a lot of sleep tonight because I've got a free day tomorrow. I should probably be doing some painting around the house. I probably should hang some pictures up. I probably should sort out the front garden, which looks like it's been abandoned after the heat wave and everything's died. But instead, I'm going to do some catching up on some admin work for the charity in the morning, and I plan to go live on TikTok, guys. If you follow me on TikTok, you can find the link on jvastreams.gg. I'm going to be doing a little afternoon live over there, and then if it all goes well, another evening one. Just whilst I've got a bit of time. So I know it's not the best use of my time. I know I should be doing adulting. I got one free, child-free, sort of family-free day in about a 6-month period, and I'm going on TikTok. I must be an idiot, but yeah, that's the plan. Welcome in, Wade. How's it going, mate? How are you? Speaking of TikTok, here he appears. Right, in the second half, Miles, I'm doing a yard redesign down here, not up there. Not up there. I need to free up some funds to just redo these sheds up here for our new harvester. That's the plan. Where have I got a little bit of canola left? It's got to be in the back or the front bin. Hang on. Is it in the front bin? I've got a little bit of canola. No, let's try the middle bin if them sheep don't shut up. Yeah, so guys, after the break, if you're new here, I stream 7 till 11. I have a little break at midway at 9 o'clock just for a couple of minutes to stretch and get a drink, etc. When I come back, we're going to be selling some grains. We've not sold any grain since this farm became an arable farm. And then we're going to do a little redesign of this yard here. I want to get rid of this arch shed and basically mirror what we've got going on this side, so we got a home for all this new big equipment we got, because this is out in the rain. The harvest is out in the rain. Thankfully, it's not a real simulator and there is no weather damage. A bit like I didn't spill my grain all over the floor when I tipped my trailer over in the first half of the stream. Thankfully, it's not an actual simulator. But that's what we're going to do when I come back after break, guys. But I'm going to have to free up some funds. So it's a case of looking at what's the best price at the minute, because I've not sold any of my grain. But you'll be able to see that we're sitting on quite a bit, right? We're sitting on nearly 250,000 litres of barley, 100,000 litres of canola, a little bit of corn, a little bit of oat, 100 grams, 100,000 litres of sugar beet, a bit of wheat. We didn't get a lot of wheat off all them fields, did we? So I'll have a look and see what's the best price. Probably the sugar beet. Oh, no, I ain't there yet. And then we'll have a little bit of a sell up, and then we'll do a little yard. Oh, look, corn. That's what we've got to sell. Corn, when I come back, we'll get that sold. Lovely old job. If I have a look on here, time save and stock check, we'll know exactly roughly what we're going to get for it. Exactly roughly. What a Joel sentence that was. If I have a look on time save and stock check, guys, we'll know exactly roughly what we're going to... And people say they can't understand people from Norfolk. I don't know what's wrong with him. It's fairly simple, really. It's just exactly roughly. Yeah, we'll get 65k from that. That should give us enough to play with by the time we've sold our shed. Right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. Please keep the chat going. I can't tell you how much it helps. I've got nothing going on a field, so I can't set up AI to give you something to watch. Let me have a quick look. Nah, because I want to do all the baling when I come back myself. I'll tell you what, yeah, we'll just leave you here in the yard. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Go get yourselves a drink, but please do keep the chat going. And, yeah, exactly roughly, I'll be back in about 2 to 5 minutes. Cheers, guys. Be back in a sec. Welcome back, guys. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate you all. Whilst I'd have a little look during the break to see if I can turn off the old vertical view on Twitch, and I can't seem to now. I've opted in, but it was reminding me again that I'm eligible for 2K streaming, so I'll have to have a look at that at some point. But it would mean changing my OBS broadcasting, because that's obviously set up for 1080 at the minute rather than, what's 2K? Is it 1440, something like that? So yeah, that's the idea. At some point I'll do that. Wouter, I've only just got a notification that Wouter Levens, I hope that's not like trying to snare me into saying something I shouldn't, subscribed on YouTube 41 minutes ago. I don't know why that's only just come through, mate, so hopefully you're still watching, so you hear my thank you. If not, maybe you see it on the watch back. But yeah, at some point, guys, I'll have a look at the old 2K streaming, since we're eligible. Twitch seems to like me at the minute for that sort of stuff. We're getting loads of the early access features. But I'll say some work for us, some don't. I'm not overly sold on the vertical stuff, but like I say, more options we can offer people, the better, right? It can only be a good thing. Right. We've got some moving around to do. So, first up, I'm going to sell a shed. As much as I love it, it's not practical anymore. But also, this bad boy can go, because I've never used it. Literally never used it. We bought it and never had a need for it again because we moved over to big arable farming. So, like, if I want to do proper simulation, maybe I could use it around the yard. So maybe I'll leave it for just a little bit longer. We can maybe move it up near the farmhouse. Stick it up over here, right? Yeah, let's do that. We'll do that. I never used it. We bought it and then we changed plans on this save. But maybe one day I get bored and use it around the farm. I've got hiccups now, sorry. Oh god, she's twitchy to steer. Yeah, maybe one day I get bored and do some mowing around the yard. You can live there. I don't think I ever come round this way, so that shouldn't be in the way. Now we need to get rid of some grain. That was corn I said we were going to sell, wasn't it? Oh, come on. Okay. I don't think we've got any corn in here. I think it's in the other silo. Yeah. I need to get that liquid trailer out of the way as well. Why do I even still have that liquid trailer? I don't have cows. I don't have manure. Why have I still got a liquid trailer, guys? What do I need that for? If I haven't got pigs, I haven't got manure, I haven't got milk. I don't think I need it anymore. No, the greenhouses are all turned off. The allotments are gone. We have a dedicated sprayer, so we don't need, like, to do anything like that with it. Yeah, feed mixer, we don't need that anymore. As much as I love it, we don't. These are facts. Why is it going backwards when I stuck it? Has anyone had that before? Where you accelerate and it goes backwards first? Make it make sense. All the time. Glad it ain't just me, En. Right, where are we selling this bad boy? Yeah, I always forget that, Miles. Even though you remind me every time, I always forget it. Corn. Grange Barge Terminal. I never know which one's which, so let's tag it. All these hours, guys, and I still don't know which one's which. Right, it's the one there. Okay, awesome. Let's go. Yeah, 100%. We proved that, didn't we, mate? When we done a little tester with that on stream. Oh my word. I was expecting to hit the wall there and I didn't. I thought I'd better close the cover in case we go flying on this bridge again like we did before. Didn't I find it was quicker to go round here? Like easier, I mean. Because I always turn left and then you've got that horrible snaky road. But there isn't like a... The road doesn't direct you this way, but it feels a lot easier to come in this way than rather than down that snaky hill. And maybe, actually, we should loop it, right? Oh, sorry, I'm committed now, but we might be able to loop out the other way. It took me, like, how many years to realise that, though, Purple, right? Because I used to come down that horrible snaky hill, and in big vehicles it's just not practical. Proper arable farmers now. We're actually selling our grain. First time we've done it. Obviously, I've done it on this save before in the past when we were doing little bits of everything. But since we pivoted this save to do arable farming only, totally forgot about the 3 compartments. I went driving into Too Eager. Money, money, money. This probably isn't my best idea. I need to do the loop the other way around next time. See, all this new big machinery, I've got to learn off of. I got to learn the better route. I got to think like Clive would. What would Clive do? This is definitely the best way out. Maybe there's a better way in. WWCD, what would Clive do? Could use the ferry. Slow though, innit? It would stop me destroying the place though and getting stuck, admittedly. I don't use that ferry enough, really. I'll decide when to open the cover, thank you very much. What was that? The bloody wool is not disappearing over to the warehouse again. I'm so done with the sheep. Done with a lot of you. We worked out it was them sheds, didn't we? A bit like them chicken sheds I used to use that didn't do it. At least there's no crasher when sitting on the ferry for a bit. Yeah, true. I'll give you that. True. What the hell? That's on a hair trigger. What the... What's going on here? Oh. Oh. My lorry's full. Shush, Joel. Trying to fill up a compartment, not realising they're all filled up. Because you have to unload them individually. I forget it fills them up, like, all in one. Yep. Yep. Why you don't realise this? Because you have to unload it compartment by compartment. It's not full though. Look, hang on. It's not full. It's just the top. Yeah, look. Been bloody robbed. Let's go back. I've been bloody robbed. I knew I had. I don't know why I doubted myself. You lot are also bloody quick to make it a Joel problem. Sod this. We're going over you. I'm angry. I'm going to have a word with the old bloody grain operator. Oi, toss pot. Why'd you make me think I was full when I weren't? It might be because I had the cover on. Who knows? See, this, I can start filling, but the prompt isn't coming up. How weird, huh? How weird. Just not giving me the prompt. Right, that's all the corn gone. Let's go. It's amazing how quick I am to blame myself. I reckon I'd confess to a crime I never done. I'm that sort of person. I apologise for someone else. I remember there was an old boy going nuts at the reception in my doctor's once, and he was totally out of order. I know they're no saints sometimes in them places, but he was totally out of order, and I laid into him, told him to piss off and get out, and then I apologised to the receptionist for a bloke I didn't know. Never met before. Threatened to forcibly remove if he didn't leave. And then I apologised for it. Makes no sense. If I'm like at the checkout and someone's rude in the supermarket and I'm next in line, first thing I say when I get to the cashier, sorry about that. Why? Why am I sorry? No logic. Sorry, I thought that sign said Jurassic Park. I didn't. Fix that pack. There's no good way in here, but this feels like the better way. No, maybe not. I just can't find a way of doing the loop. This is not... It's meant to be like a barge grain terminal. It'd be Arctics coming in here all the while. What's the route they're taking? What happens if you go straight on down there? What happens if you go straight on down there? So if I come down the road I just did, go straight into the unloading bay, what happens if I carry on then? Where does that take me? So it's got to be a better route for heavy goods. Oh, for frick's sake, Joel, let's redo this. I feel like I need so much space. I'm like a bloody airplane landing. I need to be lining it up from about 3 miles out. Literally need to be lining it up from about 3 miles out. I swear to God, if one of these advertising signs have pictures of a alpaca on a lead or a dinosaur bone, I'm going to lose it. Giant's logic cram as much decorative items around a busy area. There's got to be a better loop that I can do here. I don't know what happens down here. What happens down here? I suppose you can get the barge back, right? I've never seen that sewage pipe before. I've never done this little bit here. I like doing a loop, right? I don't want to be messing about. I don't want to be messing about. Well, I can't do the barge because it's not there. It's on the other side of the road. You can't call it from here, can you? As far as I know. I think if it's over there, it's over there, isn't it? There ain't a way of calling it, is there? Oh, yeah, there is. There is. Hell, I'm going to do it. I never put a lorry on on a ferry before. I hope I don't sink. I hope I don't sink. Come to daddy. Awesome, Ryan. That'd be great. That'd be great, but only if you don't mind, mate, and you feel comfortable. Check a weight limit. I'll be right, mate. I'll jump up and down as we go over, so then my weight won't count. Right, let me in. It's going to be like a freaking slow sink in the Titanic or something. It just gradually goes down. Where do I start it? Oh, here we are. Let's go! Hell. Jesus Christ, it's terrifying. That's going to need a few extra horsepower. She's struggling. She's struggling. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hell, I didn't die. I thought it was going to sink on me. I was sure of it. Let's go. Lift the old barrier up. We're off. What's Kate Winslet's hand doing up on your passenger window, Joel? Right. We should have enough now to do what we need to do. We're probably going to have to move these trailers out of the way, though. Just grab something to do that. Oh hell, this needs a service. Do you remember when I couldn't even afford to fill my tractors up or give them a service on this save? How times have changed. I was disappointed by the amount of wheat I got though off that harvest. I thought I was going to get more. Less than 150,000 litres from all them fields. We need to up our numbers. Right, we'll put this somewhere in the middle because I do not want to get these dollies in a position where I have to do some manoeuvring with them. We just stick it here. Right. See what we've got to work with. So I can't remember what that is. Small garage. It ain't very bloody small, is it? It's a pissing great garage. How's that a small garage? Oh well. Apparently it is. That's a small garage. Oh god, there's multiple small garages. Of course there is. Don't like that. Want it to be up and... Got bloody Celine Dion stuck in my head now. It's this one, isn't it? Oh, I've gone and left my character in the way. How many times do I do that? How many times, Joel? Maybe something, Shane. Sorry if your dog's just started howling. Sorry, not sorry. How high is that? That's about the same sort of height, isn't it? A wooden one. So I have enough room to spin around and stuff. Something like that could work. And then we'd have room for a bit more. Let's see what that looks like down. Oh my god, I placed that perfectly for the gate. Welcome back, Jack. Cheers, Purple. 85 streams. That's amazing. It's amazing. How deep is this? Ain't as deep as these, is it? Then maybe it don't need to be, because we can put the big old harvesters and shit in there. And we can put some of the smaller stuff in there. Is that the same height? Do they look like the same height? As long as the harvesters can go in here, all the trailers and headers can go elsewhere. You're going to be whistling all night now, mate. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a shadow. I thought I hadn't levelled the ground. I thought the ground should be levelled because I'd done it when I put the arch shed on. But yeah, it's a shadow, look, making it look like it's levitating. That ain't levitating, is it? It's just a shadow. Right. And then we could put something on the end. I want to leave this bit clear here for bringing the lorry around. Near, far, wherever you are. Stop yawning, Joel. How are you, Magnus, mate? Good to see you. Or hear from you. I'm good, thank you, mate. I'm well, thank you very much. How are you? I don't like that. I was thinking about doing like a T thing, something on the end, but I don't think I like that. No. Could still fit something like that in if we wanted to. Oh my god, it's tiny. It's basically the same, but a shorter version. Yes, you could like double that up. I'd never get it level till I like it though, would I? Let's be honest. I'd always moan about it. Although that looked near as damn it then. Trouble is, so does that encroach too much on the path? Maybe. He did, JCB Dave, mate. He was very happy boy. Thank you. Cheers for asking, mate. Or do we do something like that? That could work. Leave a little bit of daylight between it, but enough so we've got enough room for the... I hope I left enough room here. I think I have. Yeah, there's loads of room. So obviously there's a bit of an overhang on this where the arch shed was curved, so you didn't have an overhang. Is there a new 1,000+ hours map update coming? I must admit, mate, someone asked me that the other day that I hadn't done a farm tour on this map for ages, right? I think the last one I done was probably 750 hours, and obviously we're getting towards 850 now, so I probably do need to do a farm tour map on here, a farm tour video at some point. I probably do. How was the disco event yesterday evening? I was in the middle of the afternoon, JCB Dave. That was uncomfortable, as you can imagine, as a parent, right? You just basically stand around in a semicircle in the library with other parents while your kids have got headphones on, dancing. They're all a little bit self-conscious, so bless them. So they probably didn't let rip as much as I thought they were going to. They were all a little bit self-conscious. They're all kids. They didn't like know each other, so it'd be different if I was with their classmates, right? That's awesome. Guys, if you need stuff to do with your kids this summer holidays, look at what your local library's doing, because Norfolk County Council smashing out of the park with some of the stuff on in the libraries. They really are. Isn't that weird that that looks narrower? But I think it's because of the overhang, because the arch shed didn't have it. I don't think it's any closer than it was before. I genuinely don't think it was. It's just, it is just because... Well, it can't be any closer because, look, the fence is there. I think the overhang just makes it look tighter than it was. So as long as I can still get my lorry down here. Take care, Wade, mate. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Cheers, Ryan, mate. I didn't mean to put you on the spot or anything, but I do appreciate it. I'll put that in a TikTok post tomorrow. You know what I mean, though, Miles? That's deceptive because the arch did that, whereas this has got an overhang. Well, I based it on I put it on the footings where the other one was, so it shouldn't be any more that way than it was, if that makes sense. I will compare it, just for shits and giggles. Yeah, look, there ain't a lot in them. But I've put it on the same footings, right? So it shouldn't. It would have been kind of there somewhere. So I think it was 1,000 hours. It feels like a lot longer, Magnus. I imagine it does for even more so for you guys. No, we do different. It would be over 1,000 now, but I now do different series on different nights. So we do this on a Tuesday night. On Friday night, we're doing a sheep farm and save on Kinlag. And on Sunday night, we do a pig farm and save on Saxlingham. So it has lowered the amount of hours put into it now. Yeah, no, I'll add it to my list, Magnus. I'll add it to my list. I think that looks nice, guys. It kind of looks like it was all built at the same time. You've got the old yard here, right? Because that's what I'm going for. You've got the old original farm here, yeah? The buildings are older. They're shitted up. There's not any room for heavy goods and all that sort of stuff. It's not ideal for lorries, etc. And then over here, you kind of got the arrival of the mega farm, the bigger setup. I think this works. And you got a gateway here for coming in from that way, and you got a way in here for that way. That corner might be a bit tricky. That corner, if you're swinging in from this way, might be a bit tricky. You can see where my wheels have gone from the previous one, so it does indicate it's probably a little further back than it was before. We could... Sorry, I'm messing about now. We could just try a place that's slightly different, so it's beside the gatepost rather than... Was it this one I went with? Was it this one? I can't bloody remember now. Could do it so it's beside the gatepost rather than... If it was here, could go for something like that. Hang on. Can't get all the angles I want. You can't, like, you want a 360 view before you place it, and you can't. Which is annoying. No, I don't want any passive income, Miles. That's why I turned off all the greenhouses and everything. The only thing we've got left, really, is the bees. We have a few solar panels kicking around over there, but that's it. I hate that you can't, like, lock it and look around. Like, I know I can resell it and get the money back. It's just a bit of faff. Yeah, there's more than enough room there now. There's more than enough room. And then maybe we just pop this one across a bit more. There we go. You can see the extra inches we gained there, look. You can see the extra inches we gained. There's a camera mod to help you, John. Yeah, Shane, I just kind of want to lock it in and then 360 it without actually it being placed, right? You almost want to ghost it. So this is where I want to see, what it looks like. Then you go around it and then you can confirm it from there. Otherwise, you have to keep doing this. And obviously, it changes the ground every time you do this. If you don't come out of this menu, it doesn't cost you guys, but it's not the point. Right? It's not the point. I don't know if I like that now. I was going for this here, but I don't know if I'd like it. Maybe we leave it open for now. Let's see how we get everything in here and then go from there. But I like that. I like that for a start of a 10. We could always get rid of this bulk haul now because we don't really need it. It just looks nice. It's the only reason it's still there, to be honest. It looks nice. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. We've still got money in the bank as well. So, let's pop our harvesters in there. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Who left that pissing header in? What a dickhead. I don't help myself. I don't help myself. I've got to literally left the header right where I need to. And because it's a dolly, I can't reverse it. So it's going to have to do a lap of the yard. You must be a good-looking man then, Ryan. Hang on, you're a lot younger than me. That'll be an insult to you if you look like me, mate. Right, we can't get round there because there's a dolly. So here we go. Joel's mystery tour of Norfolk. Because he can't reverse dollies, for frick's sake. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That was pretty cool, to be fair. I'd love to say that was on purpose. But it weren't. It's just how we roll here, guys. It's just how we roll. Right. I will after stream, Ryan, have a little rule for myself. I don't look at Discord while I'm live. Because I've done that before and then it puts me off. If there's stuff in there or stuff to deal with later, etc. Right. I never watched Clarkson's Farm, Shane. Never watched a minute of it. Just never had time to, never got round to it. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm liking our new little combine shed. We might have to have a fourth just to make up the slots. Look at this, lovely. Bloody lovely. We put that New Holland in back a bit further, I'm guessing. I misjudged the length of that. Look, got a little bit more room. Wrong one, Joel. Wrong one. Lovely, lovely. Oh, we've got the sugar beet harvester. That's where you belong, sunshine. Forgot all about this baby. It's looking a bit banged up these days. Look at that. In out of sight. In that sight. Lovely job. That's what I'm talking about. Right, what the frick am I doing with these dollies? We've still got the great unsolved, unanswered question of how does Joel store dollies when he can't reverse them? Life's greatest mysteries. How was the universe created? Are there life on other planets? Why didn't Thomas Tuchel carry on attacking? And also, how do you reverse a dolly trailer? All big questions that we'll never get answers to. Oh god, that technically feels like a dolly as well. Let's not do that. Shane, how far behind is your feed, mate? Do you still have the Massey Ferguson combine you start off with? I literally had the first combine I reversed. I put in the shed. So I got a feeling your feed is quite a way behind, mate. I don't know if I can cope with this roller, guys. I can't store it. I got nowhere storing it. I know you all tried to warn me. The thing is a menace. How are we going to do this? Let's just pop it back to where it was. Let's just forget it's there. The thing is a menace. The Dalbo is what I use. Never heard of it, but that doesn't mean anything really, does it? The other shed, no, we've got the meadow behind it, Miles. Right. They're just going to have to live in that space over there. They're just going to have to live in that space over there. We could try and get them through here, but I like these little stops I put here. I don't really want to get rid of that. These are all our, like, agricultural trailers. Bloody dollies, huh? Yeah, the slurry tanker can go, Miles. You're right, mate. Didn't even realise I still had it. That's just because we... Oh, Christ, I'm not even attached. Oh, for... I wish I could just do away with dollies. Does anyone else use that mod where you can fix them? Where you can fix the axle? And is it cheating? The answer's going to be yes, I know. There's no way I'm getting round here, is there? Don't stop me trying. Down come the new downpipe. Brand new shed, and I ripped the downpipe off it already. Good old Fent Power just dragged that through. What are we going to do with these? I just want to store them neatly. But it's impossible to store them neatly. Hang on, let's have a look. I don't want to lose this meadow because I like this meadow. But if we can make some sort of drive through, then maybe we can. No, we can't, look. We ain't got the space to do that. A new TikTok series. Joel learns about dollies and how to reverse one. It'd never end, Dave. It'd be a never-ending series, mate. This is looking good, though. I'm liking how this is coming on. Let's get that lorry in here as well. Helps me visualise. Oh, I can't sell the hay barn. I like it too much, mate. It's part of the old farm. Like I say, there's a big... This save has gone on for so long. There's certain buildings which are like... They're listed buildings at this point. I can't part with them. There's too much backstory with them. Get out of the way. Yeah, I can't. I've landscaped around it. It looks lovely. It's not going anywhere, that one. God, I can't see. I'm under a roof. I think anything on this save that's got a lot of history behind it is just off limits for me. It's like the goats and that, right? I don't use the goats. I'm not feeding the goats anymore, but it looks too nice there. It can't go. Same as the TMR shed. So much happened in that bunker. So much happened in that shed that I can't get rid of it. Right, that's that. What to do about dolly header trailers? We're back to the same problem we started with. We've got a nice new shed and our harvesters all look beautiful. But we're back to the same problem we started with. Oh yeah, no issues with chucking ideas out there, Miles, mate. I need like a drive-through. I know it's lazy, right? But it's the only way. It's like we've got all that space where the slurry tank is. We don't need it anymore, but it's part of the furniture, right? I can't get rid of it. Because this was our original trailer storage here, guys. This was our original trailer storage. But yeah, that can go. I like it though. It's coming on. It's coming on. What we got left over here? Yeah, this all makes sense. I'm just checking where I've got everything stored. This all makes sense. I like all this old farm. I think we've done a good job with this. I like that a lot. And you got the new up here, obviously with the exception of this. Well, they can just sit in the middle, but they're going to get in the way a little bit, right? So maybe we just line them up here somewhere. And just accept it ain't going to be the prettiest. Let's have a look. Move him out of the way. Just for now, mate. You sit here. I'm not going to lie, Ian. I don't understand about 50% of your jokes. Like, I appreciate them. I appreciate your contribution to the chat. I don't understand them a lot of the time. Just got to make sure we're not in the way of these sheds too much. We inevitably will be a little bit. Inevitably we will be a little bit. Oh, I'm so bloody hungry. Right, you're going to have to come round with me. I'm on a diet, Miles. I can't, mate. Can't. I watch my family eat fish and chips tonight. Not ideal there, is it? But I'm trying to keep it as tidy as possible so it doesn't take up too much room. No, you're right, mate. That's my problem, not yours. I don't know how else we do it. Bloody dollies. Let's reposition that New Holland one because we can get that a bit tighter. Next to the roller, yeah, we could do that, Beano. Because that roller works there, right? Because it's up against a building. It kind of works. But this thing's a monster. But at least we've got a nice big space now to turn around in, which is what I was going for here. So we might not have fixed the header storage issue, but we do at least now have a nice big turn and circle area for heavy goods vehicles, which is one of the... that was the primary aim. Get rid of the arch hall. Give ourselves some combine storage. Yeah, this is going to look neater. Good shout, Beano. Good shout. We'll just call that part of the yard the problem child area. Like, all the shit that I can't deal with, we'll put it there and forget about it until I have to deal with it. This is going to work. This is going to work. Welcome in, Spider. Yeah, that was suggested a lot earlier tonight, mate. I had a look at them once upon a time. One wasn't very practical in terms of how it worked. It was a bit janky. And another one looked shit. Like, in terms of aesthetically, looked crap. I don't know if that's moved on, though, because that was a good 6 months ago I last looked at that, mate. A good 6 months ago. So it might have improved since then. Welcome in, Hacky, mate. How's it going? Hope you're well. How about them narrow green sheds from the Highlands? Oh, I know the ones you mean. Hang on a minute. Let me just do this first. I know the ones you mean. Because we have got some space here now. So, long story short, guys, we bought another harvester, a much bigger one. We're using Arctics all the while now. So we needed a part of the yard for the new farm, right? Which is the narrative of us now doing the big agricultural, arable farming thing. So you kind of got the old farm over there. And then this is the space for all the big guns, right? To be fair, that doesn't look too bad. That's the idea. Oh. Oh. Sore back. Yeah, that's it, Spider. I've got a faint memory of it, right? There were two options. There was one that just worked terribly, and another one that looked crap and unrealistic. And I tried to do this farm. I liked the aesthetics of it. So I kind of wanted to merge the two, right? Because one looked nice, but didn't work. But that's just me. I can't do dolly trailers. I know I'm not the only one. You always get someone coming on chat with their massive bollocks out, telling you how great it is and how easy it is and what's wrong with you. Nonsense. They're liars. What's this about? I've been on diet for like over a month now, Hacky. The only reason I have to keep mentioning it is because people keep bloody talking about food on chat. And biscuits. And McDonald's. Like, Jesus, guys, you're killing me. Starving here. Absolutely starving. Sorry, Ian, I've stopped reading your messages now. Poor old Ian. such terrible jokes that my brain is filtering them out. Shane says no one can back up a dolly if you say you can. I just don't get, Shane, why people... Like, it's not so bad now, right? It's died right down. The whole, are you a real farmer? Why can't you reverse a dolly? It's easy, mate. All them comments have kind of died off as the interest in the game has waned, thankfully, which shows you that they're trolls, right? Shows you they're trolls, because now they've moved on to probably criticising someone on Euro Truck Simulator or something, right? But I don't get the need, right? I don't watch other streamers and feel like, you know what's going to really help here if I just drop in chat and tell them how inferior they are to my skills. Like, I don't get it. I don't watch, I don't know, say Farmer T's playing on that Hoff map. I can never remember what it is, right? I would never feel the need to drop in and say, you know, take Virtual Farmer or someone who raids us a lot here on Twitch. I'd never feel the need to say, oh, mate, that's really easy. What are you struggling for? Like, how does that help anyone? Like, if it makes you feel better, it's going to make you feel better for a few seconds until the internet doesn't care anymore and you're back to being like that lonely guy in your mum's spare room again. like, we all know the stereotype that's coming out of those comments. And I actually said it to one guy once and I felt a bit bad afterwards. Like, I'd been on TikTok Live and I'd had that comment about 1,000,000 times. Like, 1,000,000 times. Slight exaggeration. But you know what I mean? The whole, why are you doing this for? Why are you doing that for? That's easy. Da, da. And I was just like, do you feel better? Do you feel better? Because in 10 minutes' time, you're still going to have that hole in your life, mate, that made you feel the need to try and put me down, and stranger who you never met for no reason whatsoever. And then I went to bed that night feeling really guilty, but it did work. It shut them up. Yeah, can I get a free PC now? The amount of times I got asked to buy people an Xbox. What was that about in the first couple of months of the game? I was streaming with like 900 followers on Twitch, but somehow they thought I had Xboxes to give away. Like, I don't understand the internet. I don't understand the internet. Mate, I have 1,500 hours on this game, still struggle with reverse trades. Yeah, I know. I couldn't even reverse a regular trailer when I first started this in November 2024. Imagine doing that live on stream. So I didn't realise we were going to get so many people come in, right? So again, sorry for the regulars, you have to keep hearing this. I was streaming Minecraft to 8 people, right, on Twitch. I wasn't on YouTube. I wasn't on TikTok. I didn't do clips. I'd just been doing that for 4 years quite happily. It was like a little club, right? We're all really close, really tight-knit. Our Discord had like 60, 70 people in at the time. And that was just like a really tight-knit group of wonderful people. And we're just on this Minecraft server and there's like 8 people watch live. On a good day, I'd get 15, right? On a really good day, I'd get 15. I had no idea when I suddenly said, you know what? I'm going to play this game and we're going to start next week when the game comes out. And I pre-ordered. I never pre-order games. Something just told me. I just had a gut feeling, right, that I didn't really know what I was doing on Twitch for 3 or 4 years, and this all made sense to me. And it obviously turned out to be all right, right? We're sitting in over like 50 people across YouTube and Twitch, and our views, you know, we get like hundreds of people watch these back online afterwards on YouTube. So I don't know why. I don't believe in fate and all that crap, right? But something told me this was the game for me and my personality and streaming style, etc. But imagine, imagine going from streaming to 80 of your mates, and on launch night of FS25, I had that wave of shit hit me. Because I had no idea what I was doing on the game at all. I knew nothing about farming. Like, nothing, right? So when I got the whole, are you a real farmer? Why are you ploughing it like the wrong way round? Why are you doing the headers first? Like, all of that, I was so overwhelmed. I wanted to quit. I remember saying to my wife about a week in, we had like one of the first streams I'd done, but we had like 45 average viewers on Twitch, and I was completely overwhelmed. I didn't have the confidence I maybe have now. I had no tools to handle idiots on the internet. And yeah, here I am, still going, guys. Go me. Suppose this game made your career. I wouldn't call it a career. This is a hobby, Shane. My career is in medical and health, IRL. But it's a hobby that kind of grew legs and ran away before I was ready for it. But there we go. Goes on the front, mate. Yeah. That still gets views, that clip, guys. That still gets views, that clip. Should I tell you what, at some point we should do a clip watch back on here where I'll just go back and dig out all those clips from the first 2 months, and you lot can just shred me to bits on it, right? Long story short, I bought a mower, but because I brought it back from the shop on the back of the tractor, I thought you cut the grass with the mower on the back of the tractor. Again, I knew nothing, and it didn't work. Then I reversed it and it cut the grass. So I may or may not have cut my first meadow in reverse. So I've come a long way. You all think I'm terrible at this game. It was worse. I'd like to point out it was worse. Oh, don't Ian. There's a t-shirt coming about being average farm sim players. Oh yeah, Oliver's made a cracking point. When a game first comes out, there's always one or two people who are experts in the first hour. How did that happen, right? My line back then, Oliver, a very overused line of mine, because that was the best thing I could think of to say. I used to be like, oh, sorry, mate, I didn't realise you walked out of your mum's womb knowing everything. Because, like, how do you, if you don't practice and learn, how do you get this wonderful expertise, unproven expertise that nobody on the internet can push back on because no one's ever going to see you stream it, right? Like, where, like, I just imagine they're just waltzing out looking like the Fonz, hopping out of the mum at the end of the bed. Whee! Like, freaking head the size of a spaceship, knowing everything. Expert farm sim player. It's easy, mate. Right. What are you on about, JCB Dave? I remember one of the first streams I joined you was cutting logs and putting into a trailer, and the mill was 10 metres in front of you. Don't know what you're talking about. Doesn't sound like me. Spider Wicket says, what am I listening to? It used to be so much worse, mate. It used to be so much worse. But I persevered. I persevered. And then, oh my God, the second wave I weren't ready for was when Giants made me a partner. Oh my word. The amount of messages I got from random people on the internet that were pissed off that this guy who knew nothing about the game was essentially the farm sim idiot. It was a Giants partner. Don't blame me. Don't come at me. Like, it wasn't my decision. But yeah, right. Anyway, now you've all got that image in your head of the Fonz walking out of his mother's, we'll say womb. It's more family friendly if we say womb. Right. What was I doing? Long sheds. Long sheds. That was it. That was it. Jesus. Completed it, mate. It's just it's just annoying as frig. I'm lucky that I didn't start clipping until like a couple of months into that, because if not, there'd be loads of clips out there of me basically raging at people. But he once drove a forklift from his farm to the carpenter at 3 miles an hour. True, and that was quite recent. I also once ploughed a field with the game's biggest tractor and the world's smallest plough. Do you remember that one? Yeah, the first 6 months Spider was mental. I started a TikTok account, and within a month I had 1 million views on it, and I didn't know, I weren't equipped for that. Didn't get any followers, because you know what it's like when stuff goes viral, right? People watch it and share it and comment on it, but they don't actually go and follow the person that made it. It was only when I started live streaming that we got followers on there. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to picture how this would look. How many would we get in there? It'd be tight, but we could get 3 in there, right? I could cheat and put it over it. Now there you go, guys, look. Done. Put it in there. But that would be bad. But that is the best place for it, because it's easy to drive that angle. We could put 2 side by side. Oh no, it has to be too tight then. Far too tight. Oh dear. Hang on, guys. For Spider's benefit, I haven't done a screen share on here for ages. I don't know how it works when I'm live. Hang on. Bear with me. It might take me a while to find it. You might get me. You might hear me twice here. Let me just quickly mute this. There we go. Right. Let's go to the channel. Oh, it's because I'm pissing live, innit? How can I see clips when I'm live? Don't know if I can. I might have to do it in the back end. I don't think I can when I'm live. I just see myself. I just got my own mug there. Hang on. Clips. All time. Highest video. I don't think it got a lot of views on Twitch. It was TikTok where it went silly. Ba-da-ba-ba. I do feel like that's a stream idea though, guys. That's a stream idea that we do a clip watch along from past Shambolic Joel. Oh Christ, Ian's using highlighted messages now to get his jokes across. A tiger took a lie detector test and completely aced it. He wasn't lying, was he? Jesus Christ. Hang on. Sorry, this is a classic Joel getting sidetracked here. Can't remember my own Twitch handle, TikTok handle. What's that hissing about? Is it raining? Is it raining? Let's zoom out so I don't hear that. Right. How do I view popular? Okay. Hang on. Let's see if we can do this. Why is that not coming up? Here we go. Right, guys, can you see that? You should be able to see that for a bit of magic. Look. Bit of internet magic. Let's see if we can make this work. So, this is what old early Joel was like. Guys, why is it only working when I go backwards? Why have I bought a backwards mower? I bought something that only works in one direction. No. I can't do the whole thing in reverse. Look. What have I done? The abuse. Backwards lawnmower. I want to see how AI handles this. Does AI try and do it backwards? I think it might acquire. Here you are. AI worker could not start. Tool attached incorrectly. I am the tool, AI worker. I am the tool. Yeah, so that, and the comments, I don't know if you can see on the side here, I'm still getting messages telling me it goes on the front. I'm still getting comments from people telling me it goes on the front. I even had people put pictures, look. People sent me pictures to tell me which way it goes on. This is hard to watch. I love this guy's content. All right, there's a positive one. Now, hang on. Who's going to tell him? It's supposed to go on the front. Because you bought a mower that's attached to the front. The tractor has a different drive and direction. This happened to my dad yesterday. That mower's designed for a front mounted. It's a front header, mate. To be fair, there is a very honest person here called Charlie who said, "This is fantastic. I did the very same thing when I first started." I don't know if I dare read the top comment back because there was some brutal stuff in there. Someone put, for those saying it's a front mower, it's not. It's designed to be used whilst reversing. Get your facts right, mate. Yeah, so there was that. That happened. What else happened? This was apparently my greatest moment, guys. I unloaded a trailer into a silo without ballsing it up. This is bloody beautiful. I've never been so proud. This is my greatest achievement in Farming Sim. This is my greatest achievement. So the bar was pretty low. Look at that. I'm gonna cry. It was amazing. I actually did a thing that looked like something that somebody who knows what they're doing would do. Ignore the fact they're all mixed bales. I don't care about that. Today was a good day. I had a low bar. Some of the comments, but that's the silage bunker. Who else? There was one guy who said, "Now get it out of there" or something. Someone commented, the impossible dream. The internet can be cruel. What else? I don't know. That's probably enough. That's probably enough. There was one where there was a... I done this crash. I done a crash with a... whilst loading. I can't remember what it was. Go away, you. I can't remember now. There was quite a few. Anyway, there's lots there. If you'll go watch them, go check it out. That's enough beating myself around the head with a stick for one day. Let's get back to Farm Sim. Right. I was bloody proud of that. Isn't that ridiculous? I could not reverse. I couldn't reverse a regular trailer. Genuinely. Now I just can't reverse dollies. Right. So yeah, I suppose we could do this. I can't put 2 in there though. I've only got room for 1. So it's whether or not we want it up against here or not. I just don't know if I can be arsed with that. I might just leave them out in the open, guys. I'm just going to leave them out in the open for now. Sod. I don't know where that noise is coming from. Oh, it's the bees. It's the bees. Oh, well, I'm happy with that new yard for now. That'll do. That was over here, by the way. That where I reversed that silo, it was here. You can just see a bit of the concrete pad there, look. I love that about how you can see the ground where stuff was. The concrete pad was there. We had sheep in here when there wasn't a pond. And our sawmill used to be in there, like in a little cutout bit in there. Happy days. Happy days. Right. Let's tidy up. Let's tidy up. I got some bloody baling I wanted to do, look. I don't know where the lorry lives these days. I don't really have a home for him. He can go over there, can't he? It's where all these trailers are. Oh, let's sell a few. We've got a few bit... I'm not going to sell those vehicles we don't need yet because I've got baling to do. But at some point, we can sell the liquid tanker. We can sell the slurry tanker. None of that stuff is needed anymore. But we'll save that for another day. I like this. That looks nice, look. And then beautiful beasts. Right. Baling. I need to remind myself what baler we got. Bees are going freaking nuts back there. Hang on. Dave, JCB Dave, you copied that from from Google. That's right, it doesn't say nothing bad. JVA Streams refers to a game and content creator and community run by Joel, formerly Joel vs. Arthritis. How the frick does it know that stuff? That streams video games like Farming Simulator on platforms such as Twitch, TikTok and YouTube. The streams are especially notable for combining relaxing gameplay with open, supportive discussions. Oh, I'll take that. I'm right proud of that. I was worried it was going to say he's bloody useless or something. My fear was it was going to paint me as a village idiot. Oh, I'm right proud of that. Google thinks these streams are relaxing. I think they're relaxing. Do you not feel relaxed after this, JCB Dave, or do you feel stressed? I should make you feel better about yourself. I think they're still relaxing. I know we used to do the whole chilled music last year, and I can't do that now because of bloody YouTube kept copyright strike and everything. But I think we still retain it in parts. Right. Do we need a baler upgrade, or are we all right? Where is she? So it has to be a square baler because I can't be asked to change my trailer again that I collect them up in. I'm pretty sure we upgraded this. I don't think I need anything new. I can't remember who earlier said about it and put that idea in my head that I could do better. Oh, was it this bad boy someone was on about? $15 miles an hour. 15 miles. Was this the one we were on about, guys? Purple says yes. Big pack. Could give it a go. How much is it? 300 grand. Yes, 15 mile an hour quicker, but I also imagine that actually bales quicker as well, right? Crone excellent twine. I'll be the judge of that. What's this? What's this do, guys? Does that stack them? Does that do like a little stack like you see in the fields? How's this work? How many high though? What? How many How many? Can't get words out. I'm still thrown by JCB Dave Googling me. Does that mean I'll get a Wikipedia page soon, JCB Dave? It puts 3 side by side. That's still quite cool, though, isn't it? Like, it doesn't help me when I'm going around collecting them with the Anderson trailer. I don't know if that'll be a hindrance or not. But I'm willing to try it. Bale collect. 1,230. That should be something 1,000. Like 23,000 XTR or something. So it puts 3 side by side. I'm just wondering when I use the old Anderson auto collect bale trailer, will that be more of a problem if 3 are side by side or not? But I'm willing to give it a go. Big boy baling now. Right, we need to raise some money then. We need to raise some money. I just wonder if I got 3 side by side, it'll be a bigger pain in the ass to collect them. Oh yeah, they have the straw harvest pack grab, right, Dave? But I ain't going round the bloody field with a... I ain't going round the field with a bloody tractor or whatever doing that. I'm just gonna... I'll just... We won't have that tile on the back of it. We'll just go for the baler. Right, we better take this one back to the shop though, because if Miles will have a shit fit if I just sell it here lazily. I think I already know the answer, Beano. I think I already know the answer, though. I just think 3 lambs side by side on the field is going to make me collecting it with a trailer. Yes, they're not spaced out so much. Yes, they're not spaced out so much, but I then got to try and... Oh, I don't know. Why am I selling it? Just because I'm upgrading, mate. I'm upgrading the baler. Yeah, I don't need 2 balers. Can't justify that. What do you think I am, made of money? I need to poop out the bales that are in the back here, really. JCB Dave, we bought a brand new harvester at the start of the stream, mate. New Holland. New Holland. Let's poop these out in here. They look quite good here, I reckon. Oh, hell, I thought I could get round. Oh, look. Maybe I would. Oh, I've cocked up my angle here now. Let's go round. When I put it on Vinted Purple, I'll be like free bale included. Oh, I got an itchy snout. Now, it's a good shout, the old straw harvest pack one, guys, because I've not tried that, and when else will I have the money to do it? Not in my bloody Kinlag or Saxlingham save, that's for sure. I'll be still planned out when I'm 50. I won't have enough money. Welcome in, Geordie lad, mate. How's it going? Hope you're well. Anyone remember when we managed to glitch this game and get a load of people walking around this building in circles? Anyone else remember that? That was a fun afternoon. Is that all you're going to give me, you tight? I should have left the bale in it. Welcome in, Big and mate. No, I don't like it. I opted into it because Twitch offered me early access. Now I can't opt out. So I haven't really made any effort with the vertical. I need to tart it up a bit. Right. That's that one done. We'll sell the slurry tanker because we don't need that anymore. Should clean it as well. How many hours have you watched Purple? Have you ever seen me clean a vehicle? Ever? Yeah, and the milk tanker. Clean it. Never. The day I start power washing vehicles on here is the day I stop playing it. I should go to a different game. Yeah, sorry for that, Geordie, mate. I imagine that's quite raw for you lot up there, innit? Exactly, Dave Bot. Exactly. Right, yes, we'll sell a few bits off. We've got to raise 300 grand. There's other stuff we could sell, but this stuff all needed to go anyway. Power wash and simulator. Like, I'd rather put cocktail sticks into my irises. That needs a lorry, doesn't it? That clearly needs a lorry. Nothing to see here. Right. Right, I'm going to get rid of that liquid tanker before I forget, because I'm going to absolutely forget sitting up here. Oh, Joel, you put a load of things here. I was on autopilot then. I was just going to spin round the corner and then ran into a load of headers. Ran into a load of headers. Can't be dealing with these sheep and all the pallets that are left here. Warm. It's been bloody cold here the last couple of days. It's been icy the last couple of days. It's been overcast for like 2.5 days solid and still no bloody rain. My front garden's drier than the bottom of a bird cage. Everything's died. My tomatoes are fighting for their lives. And it refuses to rain, even though it's only like 18 degrees now. It got up to 21 in the middle of the day today, but that was only when the sun come out. Oh, Christ, we've got a load of herbicide in this. I can't sell it, guys, because if you remember, I'd done it, I used one of the factories, and I always said I wouldn't sell the seeds, the herbicide, etc., or the fertilizer from it, because that's totally OP'd. So we're not going to sell it. We're going to sell the trailer, and the herbicide can be a gift. We're never going to use it. I'm overflowing with it. It's a gift. Free chemicals. Don't make a bomb out of it. Note to self. Don't talk about making a bomb on Twitch. Note to self 2.0. Don't keep going on about making... Just generally, guys, don't use farmyard chemicals for anything other than agricultural stuff. Look out, coming through. Totally overcocked that. Totally overcocked it. It's fine, I meant to do it. Testing the strength for the local lampposts. Purple, thank you so much for the gifted sub, mate. Appreciate you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, mate. Bosh. Appreciate you, Purple, mate. Oh, I should really repair the lorry whilst I'm here. I've just seen the state of it. Thanks for all your generosity tonight, guys. Really appreciate it. And for Dylan's Pokemon cards, guys. Don't worry, there won't be another live pack opening like it was earlier. We'll do a little YouTube thing for that. Appreciate you all. As he put it earlier, thank you for helping him on his journey to breaking the world record. I don't really know what the world record is. I'm guessing having the most Pokemon cards. They're all good. Thank you, Shane, mate. School holidays, isn't it? Everything feels a little better in the school holidays. People stress and moan about it. Of course, I have my fair share of trying to work out how you cover all the childcare and everything. But it's an awesome time. They're not young for very long. Don't need this anymore now our beloved pigs are gone. You're the first person who said that, mate, so cheers for that. Like I say, I haven't put any effort into it yet. I need to jazz it up a little bit. I haven't even checked to see if alerts work. I just done like gameplay scene, and then I done the scene for starting and ending and be right back, etc. But that's as far as I got with it. I've also got the ability to go live at 2K now, so that's another bloody thing for my list. Keep adding all these features. I ain't got time to work all that out. I've got a bloody job to do. Don't know why I went into the menu there. Oh, we still ain't got enough money. Don't worry about it. We started the save tonight, guys, with £1 million pretty much in the bank, but we bought a new harvester and header. We've got a ton of grain we can sell if we want to, but I'm holding out to the winter if I can. Hence getting rid of a few extra vehicles. And equipment. Right, come on in here and hit me with it. Gee, I've ignored your terrible dad jokes all night, so I'll look at this one. Yeah, I'm not reading that out. You had your chance here and you blew it. All bloody night, terrible jokes, and then the one I was going to read out was that shite. Why don't you sell the class combine? Shane, I literally spent the first hour tonight celebrating that I was a 2 harvester going 2s up on fields. Harvest King. Why would I sell it? I only just bloody got a second one because the farm's getting so big. I ain't giving up that title that quickly. Right. I don't think I've got anything else to say. We're just going to have to get rid of these bloody wool and shit. I just want to bale. I literally just want to get on with my baling. But no. Farm Sim had other piss and plans. Is there anything else we can get a quick buck from? Still sitting on 2.5 million in pig food. That's never going to get used. I ain't selling it though. Furniture? Have I got I totally forgot I owned a furniture shop. Totally forgot I owned a furniture shop. I guess we go sell that then. I guess we'll go sell that. The chorus of machinery. There we go. Oh, we've got some milk and shit in here as well. We'll get rid of that. Take out a loan. Shane, have you ever been paying attention? This save has been going since November 2024. I spent about a year of that time getting rid of the loan. Take out a loan. I give up, guys. I give up. Where'd it go? I asked for honey. Where'd it go? Take out a loan. Oh, it's back now. Need to keep all the materials. Oh, eggs can go, though, because I'm not even feeding the chickens anymore. Not even feeding the chickens anymore. JCB Dave said loan as well. How hard did I work to get rid of that £2.5 million loan? And we got people that have been here from, like, the start saying, oh, just casually get another loan out, mate. You're worse than my bloody mobile phone contract company they tried to sell me GTA on a monthly contract the other day. Can you imagine? We're in a world where you're having to get a computer game on monthly. Like, what the frick? If you can't afford to buy a computer game, I know the prices are extortionate at the minute. You set me off now. Hope you're happy. Yeah, get a text message and an email at the same time from EE. Get GTA on month. Add it to your plan for 15 quid a month. Get bent. A £2.5 million £100 loan on this save. I ain't going back to that. Do you know how hard I kicked to churn this milk into butter to get out of here? Yeah, I nicked that from Catch Me If You Can. I have zero shame. I ain't going back to that place. Yeah, if you have to buy computer games on your monthly phone contract, guys, then maybe just don't buy computer games. Imagine what that works out by the time you paid it. Imagine what that works out at when you paid it, right? You got your mobile phone, you got your airtime, all that sort of stuff, and then you go and stick GTA on top of it for like 15 quid a month. Mental. I'd rather run down the street and break into my own cars IRL. Don't do that, kids. Oh, I missed it with a butt shuffle. There, we're there. We'll just sell a little bit more to give us a bit of wriggle room for any extras. I never said that, Geordie. Oh, is that all we've got in here? That's a pathetic sight. Fine, we'll have to make it work. We'll have to make it work. Where is she? Hello. We ain't getting a thing on the back. I think that's just going to make my life harder with my trailer. So we're not going to get the Bale Collect 3000 or whatever it's called. Done. Let's go bailing. There's definitely like a Euro pop song to be made there out of cycling through your vehicles on Farm Sim. Get a loan. Year 14. Year 14. If I have to get a loan, things have gone very wrong. Do you remember like the first month of the game coming out? Everyone going on about the government subsidy sign. I want to shove it up their ass. Like, just use government subsidy sign, mate. Yeah, because that'd make for a fun stream. Series would be over in 2 weeks. Gordo, thank you for the sub on YouTube, mate. My alerts come for a bit late on YouTube tonight, so it was a while ago now. But if you're still watching or you watch it back, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Here she is. Look at the size. It's bigger than my tractor. It's bigger than my tractor. Look at her. Look at the size of her. Oh, Christ. I'm like in the next town there. Mate, they're in a single farmer, Shane IRL. I know that isn't in debt. The thing is, JCB Dave, something like that, you can't, as a streamer, right, who's doing this stuff long term, you can't do anything that's like exploit, right? It's a bit like selling the fertilizers and the seeds from the production mod. If I'd done that, right, you saw there earlier on time saving stock check, I'm sitting on 2.5 million in pig food. That probably took me just a couple of game hours to make, right? If you exploit all that stuff, as a streamer, you've got nowhere to go. Like, where does your save go if you're sitting on millions? I used to get people come in, especially when I was live on TikTok, that used to like mock me, like, oh, year 7 and not even got £1 million in the bank. Well, yeah, because this save has got to last like a year, maybe 2. Who knows, right? Like, I don't know if anyone used to be around for when we were on TikTok last year on the lives, and that used to be like a regular theme amongst the give me an Xbox and are you a real farmer and etc, etc. Like they used to, kids used to come in mocking you, like you'd be this far into a game without money in the bank. It's like, well, look what I built, man, for a start. Like, and when you asked them, when you put them on the spot, they were like them types of people that do like 5 hours on each save, right? Then that'd be new map, new map, new map, and then they'd come into the stream and they'd ask you, I don't know what to do, I'm bored. Well, I wonder why that is. It'd be like, you know, cherry picking all the best players on FIFA and then winning 10-0 and wondering why you got bored of that game, right? I'm kind of talking myself out going back live on there tomorrow. But guys, if you are on TikTok, I'll be on there tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow night for a little double header. Or for as long until I get banned again. Hell, this is quick. Look at the speed of this baler. Look at the speed of this baler. Oh, I can't stand it, mate. I hate it as a platform. I hate what it stands for. I hate how it's run by AI. How you can't keep people safe. How it's all about the selling and the co-hosting and the gifts. And the trying to extort out of people. For someone like me that just wants to play a game with a group of friends, where you get punished for not doing certain things and selling, and that's just not for me. But horses for courses. Horses for courses. Look at the speed of this thing. Loving it. No, I will be live tomorrow, TikTok, Spider. I used to be on there. I used to multi-stream. And then basically every 3 months I'd lose my stream key because they would make me go live on my phone or the TikTok studio. And I don't agree with that. I don't think I should be forced to go live on any platform. No one's got exclusivity of me, right? Like, if Twitch did it, I'd be the same. If YouTube did it, I'd be the same with them as well. Yeah, basically every 3 months, mate, without fail, on the dot, since I last went live on my phone, which used to be like in hotel rooms when I'd be travelling. I'd do like little lives and hang out with these guys. I'd lose my multi-stream, and until I'd done 3 30-minute lives on my phone or TikTok studio, I wouldn't get it back. And that's nonsense. Like, if even Twitch have realised that multi-streaming is the future, then there's no excuse, right? Because Twitch for a long while dragged their heels. I weren't allowed to have multi-chat on screen and all that jazz. But even Twitch have, like, took the brakes off. It just doesn't fit my content style either. So when I went live last week, it's so busy. There's so much going on the stream, and that's kind of not what we're about, right? I know I'm prone to have the odd rant, but generally, my content style as well. You look at Saxingham. Anyone who was here on Sunday night for Saxingham, we spent the entire night doing a contract, right? Just chewing the fat and having a giggle, but the gameplay tends to be quite, you know, consistent and no surprises apart from the odd crash or Joel cock-up. And there's so much going on the screen, I can't relax. So it just doesn't work for me as well. Doesn't mean I'm not grateful for all you guys that found us and come over here, though, obviously. I know lots of you are here because of finding me on other platforms. And I like to cast my net if I can, because you never know when your next banner's coming, right? None of this stuff is owned. They can close your YouTube channel tomorrow. They can ban you from Twitch tomorrow. Bino, you're a hero, mate. Thank you for all the links you've shared tonight. Appreciate you. Yeah, it works brilliantly for me, JCB Dave, for clips. So I have no issue there. Just don't get on live as much. The speed of this baler is insane. Who recommended this? Was it Purple and Miles, or was it just Purple? I might be giving the wrong credit to the wrong people, but whoever recommended this right at the start of the night, guys, like nearly 4 hours ago, thank you. I appreciate you, Purple. I'm glad I remembered that right. I normally give credit to the wrong people. Take care, JCB Dave, mate. It's late for you. That's late for you to be heading out. Enjoy your night walk. I remember some things, Purple. Only occasionally. Look at the speed of it. Now, I like that Straw Harvest Pack. You could argue the free Straw Harvest Pack was better than a lot of the paid DLC. I know it depends what you're into and what your preferences are in the game and stuff like that. But I've got a lot more from this Straw Harvest Pack than I have from a lot of the paid stuff. This is like game. This is like going from a bloody Lada to a Formula 1 car. I'm loving it. Loving it. Yeah, thank you, Purple, mate. Appreciate you. Spider, I have no idea, mate. Don't get me started. I feel like I've spent the last 3 weeks moaning about Year 2 DLC, so I probably should stop for a little bit. If not, I'm going to be getting an email from my community manager. So, but yes, agreed. Agreed, Spider. All the bales are for profit, Beano. It just feels like an easy byproduct to sell on this save. Now we've got no animals that need, like I say, we're abandoning the goats and the chickens and the sheep. They're going to sit there, but we're not feeding them anymore. One of the benefits of this not being really a true simulator, that they can just sit there and exist happily with zero food. Like I said on the stream, Spider, when the alpacas and dinosaur bones thing was announced, if I can't have an honest opinion, I'm not interested anyway. I don't want to be one of them people that say everything's brilliant because my streams depend on it, because it don't. This is a hobby to me. I'm so weary. I've been trying to teach my son that with some of the YouTubers he watches, right? I'm so weary of people giving honest opinions on stuff where their business literally depends on it. And the example, I'm sorry, Dave Bot's heard me say this like a million times, but the example I give is the latest Football Manager, right? I'm a massive Football Manager fan. The latest version is dog shit. They spent 2 years working on dog shit. and about a week before it came out, all the big Football Manager content creators got alpha access or beta access and made videos about how it was the best series ever. They sold all their copies of the game using their creator codes, and then a week after the game come out, they all made videos saying how it was terrible. So they took from the community, and then they took from the community again when everyone watched the outrage videos. And I absolutely I hate that. I hate it with a passion. Be honest. And if you can't be honest, make it really clear that you're basically being a spokesman. Why did you not pick up the straw? Because baling's the awesome. Why wouldn't you want to bale, Beano? I never get bored of baling. That's like well-being material for me. Yeah, that's the world we're in, though, Spider, right? And I've been having this conversation with my son. Like, he's obsessed with the game Bloons. I don't know if any of you are aware. I'd never heard of it until he became obsessed with it. Like, he knows everything about it. He's brilliant at it. Like, he beats me most times we go head-to-head on it. And he's obsessed with a couple of creators. And I said to him, like, you got to remember, mate, that everything they do is based around this game. If the game fails, their jobs are gone. You know, so you got to remember when they're saying this is brilliant and that's brilliant, it's literally in their interest to do that. I think there's like a whole education piece you can do with kids on that, right? The whole influencer thing and Yeah, and that's all it is, Beano. I love baling. I love mowing. We don't cut grass anymore, but I did kind of do grass to death on this save. So, baling and rolling is always the thing I'll do. Oh, hell. Sorry, I was reading chat there. Baler's too quick for me. Yeah, so I have genuinely, guys, right? And I know I'm quite principled with stuff like that. I can be a bit of a stubborn old bugger. I have not watched a single bit of Football Manager content from my top 3 streamers and video makers since that happened. I completely... It was it. I was done with them, right? Like, I felt cheated. Like, imagine, I'm not that stupid to see what's happening. And people called them out on it. And then they got to do a third video where they were like, I was wrong. And then that gets millions of views. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, you're literally... You're winning with every angle change. And the people paying for it, the community. And that's just felt wrong to me, but anyway. So yeah, back to your original point about 15 minutes ago. If I ever get told I can only talk positively about the game, then I'm not interested in any agreement. It's not why I do it. I want the game to succeed. Of course I do. I love playing it. I play it 12 hours a week on stream. But it's not because of streaming why I want it to do well. I want it to do well because I enjoy the game. And I think it's got so much more potential. If they keep bringing out walking alpacas and dusting off dinosaur bones, then I'm going to get frustrated quite quickly. That is the best way to be. Like, if I don't know how people do anything other than just be themselves, right? Because imagine you put on a front or an act or whatever. Imagine how exhausting that is, keeping that up. Imagine how exhausting that is. Like these YouTube people who put on a personality for their lives. Like, you can see it as well, right? My son watches all them family ones where they, you know, some made-up script thing where they're pretending to be in a fast food shop and... I don't know, and they're all in their houses, right? And it's all like, if you've got kids, you must have seen them. Where there's like, you know, it's all like this like scenario and over-edited kind of... And you know it's not real. It's obvious none of it's real. But you can tell like how the parents are, that it's just like, I have no idea who you are because this is just one big like act, right? That must be freaking exhausting. And on top of that, you got to be a parent after the camera stops rolling. Yeah, I stopped my son watching Mr. Beast videos, Shane. As soon as I started seeing him giving out money to homeless people and feeling the need to film it, or smashing up brand new cars, I don't think that's a very good role model for a 7-year-old, so I told my son he can't watch him anymore. I let him watch the Minecraft ones and stuff like that, right? But the whole, like, if I'm going to give money to someone who's homeless, I'm not whipping out my camera to film it, am I? Like, you're just doing it because you feel like that's the right thing to do. It's just mental. Mental. Imagine streaming a game... Welcome in, Gunmental, by the way, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Imagine streaming a game you don't like because people came. Got to where I just couldn't. Yeah, I used to be the same like Minecraft, right? So, obviously, I started all of this because I wanted to build a community of people who played games together and switched off. So a lot of it was like chronic health based, right? And anyone who knows what I do outside of this and my day job and the charity we run and everything, you know, I came to streaming because I wanted to create something where people came together, etc., etc. Now I felt like to do that I had to do multiplayer. So we've done these Minecraft multiplayer servers. But I got like a year into it and I weren't enjoying it. Like, I weren't enjoying it at all. But I felt like I had to carry on doing it because people like were getting something from it. And then I realised I got to such a point where I was miserable doing it. I didn't want to go live every night. The streams went from 2 hours to 90 minutes. I was just getting shorter and shorter. And I can't remember how to unload the bale. I'll have to turn it off. There we go. And I was like, I can't do this anymore. It's not fun. Jesus, how many do I have in there? Or spam and Discord, yeah. You do a wonderful job, Liam. You do a wonderful job in keeping us safe. But yeah. And I've said it on here before, guys, and I'll say it again, right? If ever this doesn't... I know that's not a conversation anyone wants to talk about. But if this ever doesn't become fun for me and I can't find a way of refinding that by doing different saves or scenarios or challenges, then I'll change again, right? Because ultimately the only person that is ever here for every single minute of it is me. And it might sound selfish, but if I'm not enjoying it, you sure as hell ain't going to enjoy it, right? So, have I got more baling to do? I think I have. Shit, what's the time? It's gone 11. Are you alright if I carry on for a little bit, guys? Because I am a little bit obsessed with baling. Why can't I spin round? Spin me round. Fine. Why didn't it let me... There we go. It does that sometimes. Yeah, look, we've got that one to do. I think that's all. I think that's all. I've been finishing early lately because I've been tired and everything. This bloody dieting lark has had me knackered all the while. But baling has re-energized me. Thank you for the kind words, guys. Dave, but if you need to go, mate, obviously I don't ever expect you to stick around. I know you're only joking, but don't ever feel like you've got to stick around if I go long. I won't take a small break, mate, because I don't want to be super, super late. And previous experience tells me if I take a break at 11 o'clock or midnight mainland European time, I ain't coming back to a lot of people. So we'll carry on. We'll get this field done. And then we'll wrap it up. That's funny as well, right? Like how you find what's enjoyable to you. Because obviously, even when I was doing this in year one, I was doing the whole chilled music. And again, me trying to think about what am I trying to do with streaming. And like, it went from building a community and I thought I had to do that through multiplayer to then I thought I had to be a place where people could switch off. And obviously, the more and more I've played this and the bigger it's got, the more I've just been myself. And I know it means that probably is at the expense a little bit of the chill background noise that we used to do. I'd like to still think we've got that, but obviously I do go off on a tangent a little bit more and a bit more animated than maybe I used to be a bit more reserved before. But if that means you're enjoying it and if other people are enjoying it, as long as it's not making anyone feel uncomfortable, then basically you can still achieve the reason you're doing it, whatever your goal is. It's just delivering it in a slightly different way, right? Welcome in, Football Man. How's it going? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good week so far. It's a Riverbend Springs, mate. I've been playing this. It's only on Tuesday nights we stream it now, but originally this was my only save. And we've been streaming this since the game came out in November 2024. Approaching 900 hours in this now. So it looks a little bit different to maybe how you might picture Riverbend Springs. Absolutely gunmetal. That is unfortunately the case. That is unfortunately the case for a lot of people, but you've got to enjoy it ultimately, because if you don't, no one else is going to. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. Thanks for asking. I'm good. I'm on annual leave this week, so it's nice to be sitting here at the end of the day with loads of energy, because normally I'm pie-eyed by this point. Oh, I love baling. Especially now I've got the bloody world's quickest baler. Look at this thing go. You changed my life, Purple. You've changed my life. Yeah, I got to the point for me, Gunmetal, the bit where I knew I had to do something is when I started feeling like resentment that I was like bankrolling something that everyone else was enjoying and I wasn't. So obviously when you're running servers and stuff, right, there's a real cost to that and it racks up over the course of a year. And the minute I felt that, I was like, Jesus Christ, like if I'm feeling like negative feelings towards the people I've worked so hard to bring together, then I need to do something, right? I really need to change. And I felt very guilty about that for a long while, but in the long run, it definitely was the right call. And exactly what Echo What Davebot says. Like, I lost a lot of viewers when I moved from Minecraft to Farm Sim. But the people that are there for you as a person, rather than the service you're providing, stick around. And it might not be the majority, and that can hurt, and that can feel personal. Definitely been there. Definitely been there. But ultimately, no one goes through life pleasing everyone. Well, cheers for dropping in, Football Man. Appreciate you. If you like what you're seeing, don't forget to drop a subscribe and all that jazz. Like the live. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. No, I'm very grateful, Purple. Very grateful, mate. Guys, we're currently going out to around 50 people across Twitch and YouTube. When we're going later than normally stream, I normally finish by 11. So thank you very much for sticking with me, guys. Really grateful for that. Thank you as well for tolerating my son being on at the start of the live and opening up his Pokemon cards that you kindly sent him. And for those of you that bought more pissing Pokemon cards whilst he was doing that. I will record him opening them in a video or something so you don't lose 20 minutes of the stream to that again. But you're all very kind and accommodating. I appreciate it. There ain't many communities, right, where you'd feel like, A, you could bring your child on. Like, trust me, 5 years ago I wouldn't have been doing that. And B, that he's actually, like, welcome and like you guys generally enjoy it, and I'm just made up about that. Made up. Well, I appreciate you, Roger. You should know by now, mate. Everyone's equal in my mind, whether they lurk, whether they're active chatters, whether they're gifters, whether they're subscribers. The only reason I do this is the hope it helps someone get through their day a little bit easier, because back in 2020, I was in a very dark place and gaming got me out of it. If anyone's interested in understanding more about what I mean by that, there is a link you can find. If you go to jvastreams.gg, you'll see a link there that says watch my WebMD video or something like that. There was a documentary made about it, or a short film. Gaming is the only reason I'm still here today, right? We're not going to end on too much of a negative tonight, but gaming is the only reason I'm still here. But I was doing it in isolation, and there was a time when if I didn't find my people to enjoy that hobby with, it could have become a negative itself. So I don't care what you get out of it, guys, or whether you support it or not, whether you like a button or not, or press this or do that. If it helps you get through your day a little bit easier, whether that's company, background noise, having a laugh, chatting to other people in the community, then I've done my job, right? That's the only point of all of this. It's the only point of all of this. Joel, you deserve everything you get. My mum always says, if you've got good people, good things happen. Well, I don't know. I always feel like I can do a lot more, Shane. I spread myself too thin as well. Like, this is just like one string in the bow, and I'm sure I could do a lot more if I only focused on this. But the beauty of doing this as a hobby, right, guys, when you've got a good career and you run a charity, and I'm lucky enough to travel the world as well, that you don't focus on any numbers, right? like followers mean nothing. Oh, that sounds terrible. Don't clip that. You know what I mean, right? A follow count means nothing. So you don't judge your impact based on if there was 10 people in or 50 people in, right? You judge your impact based on, did that improve anyone's like day? And if that's a yes, even if it's only one person, that's all that matters, right? How do I unload this bloody thing again? There we go. You knew what I meant, Dave, but as soon as I said it in that context, I realised I did. It was meant to be sincere. Don't turn it into something that's not. Spider says clipping it and sending it to TikTok. Spider, thank you so much for hanging out in YouTube chat tonight. You've been a constant the last hour, so I really appreciate your contributions and your kind words, mate. Genuinely. Thank you so much. Alright, bale and done. We've got a hell of a lot of bales to pick up. I can't even remember where I left my bale trailer. I think it's near the forest somewhere. I'm pretty sure I left it by the forest. Yeah, I'm no wrapping up, Purple. I'm just parking up because we all know old Joel used to just leave stuff everywhere and I'll be frustrated at the start of the next stream, and that's never a good place to start, right? In that lovely site over there. Look, I love seeing bales on the field. It's like this time of year in Norfolk. It's one of my favourite times. Like, combining's great and all that, but I just love seeing yellow fields with bales on. I just find it a very comforting sight. Relaxing. Take care, Spider. Take care, Purple. Oh, Jesus, I'm hitting a bump or something here. Look. Do you remember there was them potholes? I forgot all about them. They were there from a previous build, and it was trees, weren't it? There were some trees that left potholes, and I just tried to embrace them, but it does make reversing a pain in the ass sometimes. Take care, hamster, mate. You're a good one. Thanks for hanging out and lurking and that tonight. Always appreciate you, mate. And like I say, guys, I've been getting YouTube alerts really late tonight, like about 45 minutes delayed. So if anyone's watching and you've subscribed and I haven't given you a shout out, now's your last chance to say hi. If not, know that I will see it. I will see the alerts, just it won't be when I'm live. So sorry about that. I don't know why YouTube multi-stream does that sometimes. It's not because I'm preferring Twitch to YouTube. I've had that accusation before. It's not. I just, for whatever reason, YouTube alerts are not always reliable with the tool that I use. Right, guys, my ass is numb. It's probably time to call it a night. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I really enjoyed that. Really, I've been tired all day. This whole starving myself thing is kicking my ass. But I really enjoyed that. You guys gave me loads of energy, so thank you very much for being a part of it. Thank you for fueling me. I got some homework to do regarding the 100 stream streak and trying to improve the Twitch vertical, so I'll take that on board. And yeah, cheers for hanging out, guys. You can find me in Discord during the week. I will be on TikTok tomorrow at some point. Don't hold me to it. See how I feel. I've got work to do in the morning, but once that's done, I'm hoping to go for it live for 2 hours in the afternoon, 2 hours in the evening. So watch that space over there. And until next time, guys, take care. Thanks for being awesome people. Thanks for tolerating me, and I will see you on the next one on Friday night. Take care. Bye-bye.